What? What do you mean late? Shut up! I'm here! Oh, Josh, I am 48 minutes into Parrots episode, so don't spoil anything! But hi! Oh wait, let me bring myself up. Let me technically I'm still setting up technically. You're actually dying? When aren't you dying, bro? When aren't you dying? Also, Lamity's a hypocrite! I just want to say that out there. Because I was screaming earlier. June, you're way too early. I announced in Discord I was gonna start at 6. Well, 6 p.m. 6 for me, for Central Time. Yeah, I'm 48 minutes into an hour and 11-minute video. I started my day late, but also I was waiting to see I was gonna get called in. Once it hit like 4, I knew I was not gonna get called in for any like super late notice. Like between like when it hits 4 and 5, that's when I know I'm not gonna get called in, cause that's way like that's extremely late notice. And take it to the basement. Wait, my mom's having me fix the washing machine and take it to the basement, bro. No wonder you're dying. It's not nighttime. Me neither. It's still daytime. It's 6 o'clock. It's 7. Late. No, it's 6. Literally right-wing mentality like dog. Yeah, it's just like, it's hypocritical. Especially, also, like I said, sometimes the meta-ness hurts the immersion. Like, how can you starve in Minecraft? Do you not know how to make a simple bread farm for yourself? How are you starving in Minecraft unless you're stupid? The meta-ness. And also, they went up to a when they were first seeing, you know, the trap with the arrow trap for the blimp. Lamity's like, there's no food. Everyone's starving. They were surrounded by carrots and potatoes when they were talking about that. They could steal that stuff and take it back to their base. But you know, whatever. Like I said, the immersion's not there sometimes. Wanna watch a game of overs? Wait. What is that? I mean, you could put it in Discord so I could just like glance at it to see what it is. Also cook. Wait, you need a cook? Because she's out of the house. The middle brother is useless. Yeah. How? What are you gonna make? Are you gonna make anything or order something? I was lazy, so I bought Whataburger today. Or I should say, for people who are out of state, what a burger. But everyone in Texas pronounces it Whataburger. Why? I don't know. So technically, I'm still eating now. It takes me a while. Let's see, what's it? I started eating at 5, so I've been eating it for an hour. It's a big burger though, so. You're lining up? Thank you. Please and thank you. Ooh, so you're making it? Bruh. How are you gonna make the chicken? Oh, should I say, how lazy are you? With the chicken? Because when I don't feel like making chicken, you know, you just put it on the stove and like grill it, kinda. You cook it on the pan. But if you're super lazy, boil it and then add the seasoning on top of it. But then you'll have chicken stock, which is really good for you too, and you can save it for soupy later. Sometimes when I make chicken stock, because I'm super lazy with my chicken, I put it in my ramen. Instead of having normal Gaka water, you have awesome chicken broth water. Also, there's a hidden stone village and they're just bandits working for Parrot. Bruh. Today was the first time I was like, wow, You are talking today. Did you take your pills? First time we noticed the difference? Bro! Yeah. Were you able to start taking them again? But that is a difference. Like once, like, yeah, it's a big notice. Like everyone around you will notice. Mega lazy up and drive and door. Yeah, that is extremely, yeah. Okay, if you want to be very extreme to the T lazy, order food, which I did today. For chicken. Even though I didn't make chicken. Or I didn't order chicken. I ate burger. Or you can boil it is the next lazy down, and then, you know, cook it on the stove. Oh, I don't know, just put it in the pot and hope for the best. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you shouldn't hope for the best, you know? You should at least check to make sure your chicken is, fully cooked. I hate cooking chicken sometimes, because it just takes so long. Because, you know, I don't want to get salmonella. But sometimes I'm just standing there like, I'm hungry. Nerf, hi! Hello! We're talking about the lazy ways to cook chicken. I did, but I forgot the entire week, so I'm buying the 7-day, I think. Ah, okay. Man, whatever helps your brain, like, focus, right? You don't want to be like one of those people who, like, I heard, so, you know, there's always, like, Reddit stories, and they're like, oh, my wife has ADD, she forgot she had food on the stove, and I'm like, ooh. It looks okay. Almost looks burnt. Oh my god. As long as it's not dry. Because I hate eating dry chicken. It's the worst. I have to, like, smother it with, like, some kind of sauce just to, like, eat it. Oh, no, if I'm eating Whataburger today. Did you eat today? Or anytime? Because technically, I eat late dinners. When I had a normal work schedule, my dinners were at 6. Check this. Oh yeah, I need to be in Discord. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that thing! I've seen that thing! Oh yeah, we can watch it today. The Game Overs? Yeah. I've seen the trailer or whatever. Yeah, we'll watch it today. Yeah, my For You page was calling me out yesterday. So, Flux is in the unstable and the mini moment of silence. Wait, who? My phone listening to me? Yeah, I mean, our phones are spying devices for the government, so yeah. They always want our data. Nice. Just finished eating the panda. Oh, yeah, panda today. Oh, maybe I should have gone panda. No, it was cheaper to get Whataburger. Whataburger was closer to me, so I was just like, I'll get that. I have not watched the pilot yet. I mean, I won't watch it until later today, so if you want, you could watch it real quick before I do. By the way, you've been streaming like your old schedule? Yeah, kind of, but I'm doing it earlier, but that's only because I'm off today. And because every day that I'm not working, there is a chance I'll be called into work. And if I do, I will say yes, because I need the hours. But I'm also technically off tomorrow, but like I said, I could get called in at any time. Because there's some people who work there who don't want to work. So they, you know, they call out. And my hours are gonna get reduced in 2 weeks. They reduce my hours. So I'm hoping I get called in so I can make up those hours. Yeah. Like, I work next Saturday, but I'm off Wednesday. So I'll probably, I'm gonna stream on my days off, and that will be like random. And I'll be streaming earlier. So if everyone feels like this time I'm streaming now, if this feels nice for y'all, I'll stream more at 6 p.m. Central Time. And if I want to be super early, 5 p.m. Central Time. At least I got ice cream that I paid for everyone. Oh! Ice cream. I had a chance to eat ice cream. I should have ate ice cream yesterday. I mean, I could go to Dairy Queen, but I don't want to. You like this schedule? Where I stream earlier? Why do people want jobs if they don't want to work? That is such a good question. I don't know. When I'm talking to my manager, my night manager, and it's like, or just talking, I'm just like, what's the, like, she said, she was telling me like, oh, so and so, she calls out a lot. And I'm like, then what's the point? It's like, what's the point of being here? Those hours could go to someone else, because the way it works is that there's only a handful of hours they want to give people, and it gets split amongst the non-management team. So it's just like, what's the point of you when we could give it to someone who's willing to work, So, but whatever. Okay, I'm still thinking about it. Early is good for me right now. Oh yeah, you're on summer break. I can't cook and text at the same time. Oh, skill issue. Also, yeah, you're handling chicken, so please wash your hands before touching your phone. You don't want to accidentally get salmonella. Ooh, I could badmouth you while you're cooking, and it's gonna take you a while to rebuttal. Let's see, the mentality to get paid without working for it. Yeah, you're right, Josh. That's definitely it. I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm not in that situation, so I didn't even think about that, because that was my brain has never done that before. Or if it was like that, I was too young to recognize it, and it quickly left me. For what? I don't know, for whatever. We're cooking! What are you doing? Get back to cooking. You need to eat. I'm actually a hardworking Gen Z. No! See, and to me, it's not about your generation. It's more like it's how you grew up. Not everyone grew up in a family that had good work ethic. Like, my family, we are so good at work ethic. If there's a birthday party and I tell them oh, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna have to miss it. I have to go to work. They're like, oh, it's okay, that's no problem. If I need to go to work, none of my family members will complain if someone misses something. If you miss my birthday party or little celebration because you work, I'm not gonna blame you. You work equals, money equals food and shelter and stuff. But not everyone thinks like that. My grandfather, if he didn't die at the young age of 60, he would still be working, bro. But I do complain. That's normal. I think we should all complain about our jobs. Hopefully, I'm not eating. I'm cooking for the rise of the family. If you cook good, you maybe could go up the hierarchy. How can I tell if I'm a Gen Z? It depends what year you're born. Millennial is... Oh, freak. I think it's 1980... 89? to 2000 something, and then Gen Z is 2000 something to 2000 something, and Gen Alpha is 2000 something to 2000 something. Yeah, it all depends on what you're born. It's a like you could like it's an easy like little Google. I would Google for you, but I can't find. I don't know where I put my phone. Actually, where is my phone? Where did I put it? I must have left it somewhere in the house. Oh wait! Oh my god! Wait! It's behind my back. Okay, so years of you're a millennial. Years of millennials. Okay, so okay, so Gen Z? No. Freak. No, that's silent generation. Yeah. That is because of the Great Depression and war, and then baby boomers, that's after the war. Gen X is 1965 to 1980. Millennial is 1981 to 1996. And Gen Z is 1997 to 2012. So 2012 until whatever is Gen Alpha. Right? Well, I'm Googling. We're just gonna assume this is correct. And Gen Alpha is early 2000s to 2005. Or until 2025. What does early 2000s mean? Can you at least, so it should be 2012, not just early 2000. Whatever, internet. Oh, screw y'all. My middle brother is the most laziest ever. My brother isn't bothered about me being prepared for his birthday, so I usually gift him a present later on or he asks for one. Yeah, but when it comes to siblings, it's a bit different. Like, when I used to still talk to my older sister and her birthday was coming up, I would just give her the gift early just so I could remember, or late, or I just give her something dumb. Like, the dumbest thing I did for my sister for her birthday is I think she was like in college, or like she was summers, and I was sick and it was her birthday, so I recorded myself sounding sick, and I got a piece of napkin and I wrote in a bad handwriting, because I was recording with one hand, "Happy birthday," and I sent that to her. That's just, siblings. He watched me and that guy take the machine to the basement and just stood there and did nothing. Don't worry, the person who was helping you put the machine down in the basement was very, very judgmental of your brother. I shouldn't have gotten him ice cream. Nah, you should, as a punishment. You should have just gotten your baby brother ice cream. You the gen that complain about the younger generation? Which gen? Every generation complains about the younger generation. But there is a weird thing that people see on TikTok, that it's actually Gen Z that are weirdly complaining about millennials, when y'all should not be caring about what millennials think at all, because that's normal. Like what? Let's see. Yeah. By the way, they're adding the ability to Minecraft world like Redguard. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we should start up a new world. But like you said, Nerf, maybe I could add a special seed, just to make it, a little interesting. It's something to like I need to look into a little bit more. Pretend to be sick on your sister's birthday. I was not pretending. I was actually sick. We weren't gonna really celebrate her birthday on her day. We were gonna do it like a different time, or she didn't feel like celebrating her birthday. So I just woke up. I was sick, and I was just like, "Oh, it's my sister's birthday. Let me tell her happy birthday." I mean, she thought it was really funny. That's the thing. I sent it to her. She thought it was really funny. Because I don't usually send her happy birthday. But I thought in my brain it would be really funny if I just sounded disgusting. Like I was coughing and I sounded nasally. And I'm like, happy birthday. And I spelled out happy birthday while coughing and sneezing and all that gross sounds. And I just sent it to her. Let's see. He was Hispanic. I got everyone ice cream. Oh, you got the guy who helped you get ice cream? Oh my god, he's gonna love you so much. He's like, mijo is so good. Yeah, Alan, stop. Shut up about ice cream, because then I'm gonna want ice cream. Oh yeah, how convenient for Java $14 subscription for a mega server. Yeah, but at least it'll help, because it's friendless, and we don't have to worry about like strangers coming in and like, unless someone hacks my account or like something, or like coming in, because that's one of the things, you know. Or I don't have to give out like really personal information. Yeah, I can look. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it, but also, probably also an interesting seed, so that we could be like, ooh, what a weird world, you know. And then for 2 weeks, we'll enjoy it, and then we will delete it. And then when we are craving Minecraft, we'll set up another 2 weeks. Sorry, Minecraft server at day 1 for once. What do you mean day 1 for once? I got testing. Is a day-old milk okay to use with macaroni? Yes. Well, for me, I drink 2% or 1%, which is basically water milk. But I usually drink my milk 5 days after the expiration date. But if you're worried about your milk, make sure you smell it and give a little taste just to make sure it's still good. If you're that worried about it, I always do that after the expiration date. Because you never know. So every milk is different. But that's what I usually do. I drink my milk 5 days at least after the expiration date. But that's also as far as I would go. I would never go past 5 days. So it's like I said, only downside, Jen, I think you have to be friends on Xbox. Oh. See, that's why I need to look into it, because I didn't know about that. I mean, y'all could just add me on Xbox. You can make an Xbox account and then add me that way. I don't know. I actually want more ice cream too. Bro, stop talking about ice cream! You're gonna want everyone to have ice cream. No griefing. I don't want any griefing. Because I don't like the thought of destroying people's like hard work. So no griefing. Only one half. I drank it growing up and nothing bad happened to me when I was young. Because it wasn't sour. Like, you could tell when milk was bad. I've tasted sour milk before. It's disgusting. It's supposed to smell sour and taste sour. Like, literally. It's actually really gross. I really don't want to fix the machine. Well, you were busy taking care of other things in the house. So, you ran out of time. You watching it? They don't know who that is. I barely know that. Oh, you have ice cream in your store, but are you near it? Or do you have to get up and go to it? See, that's the difference. I'll do one better. I'll buy ice cream at McDonald's. Bro. I don't buy ice cream at McDonald's. If I want ice cream, I just like buy them at convenience stores, or I buy them at H-E-B or Dairy Queen. It's leaking, and one of the part is broken, bro. So when since when does one sell ice cream? I thought it was just a myth. Yeah, because the machines are always weirdly, conveniently broken. I honestly don't remember the last time I had ice cream from McDonald's. Maybe because my family and I usually go to Dairy Queen for our ice cream, but I don't remember the last time I had ice cream from McDonald's. McDonald's ice cream sucks. I will believe you. It's been years since I've had McDonald's ice cream. Itchy, itchy, ba 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 ba. Way to go is the strawberry milkshake from strawberry milkshake. They have strawberry milkshakes at Whataburger. Is it really that good? Because I love strawberries. I love strawberry milkshakes, but sometimes they're too sweet at some places. Yeah, but my roommate always buys ice cream from them, knowing their reputation, so I'm curious. Oh! Yeah, you should be curious. Bruh. I was just at Whataburger! I should have bought one. It's gonna have to be next time. And hopefully I remember next time. Because I already spent money on Whataburger. I should go back. I need to save money. I have yet to pay my bills! I'm kind of procrastinating on that. What's a Whataburger? It's what a burger. Okay. So Whataburger is a food chain in Texas. It started in Texas and it's a Texas chain. It's actually what a burger, but everyone in Texas pronounces it Whataburger. So when you hear someone from, that's when you know someone's from Texas, is when they pronounce it Whataburger. And if you call it what a burger, people are like, no, it's Whataburger. I don't know why it's called Whataburger. I was just taught that. At a very, very young age. They're like, even though I was old enough to read it saying what a burger, my family's like, oh, we're going to Whataburger. So, when I talk about Whataburger, really I'm talking about what a burger. Ask Mr. Krebs. Yeah. Because if you see how Nerf, yeah, like Mr. from what a burger, but I don't know, maybe it's just an accent thing of Whataburger. Yeah, what a burger, but pronounce it Whataburger. The conversation about Whataburger must be catchy to talk about. I'm just explaining what it is because he's not from the States or from Texas. So I'm just answering, and he's just curious about it. So yeah, technically it is interesting, especially since how different accents and different things, how we pronounce certain things, especially when they're spelled like that. So yes, I do think it's an interesting topic to talk about. Just like there's another Texas chain, it's called Bill Miller's. But there's no S in it. Actually, the food chain is a barbecue fast food restaurant. It's called Bill Miller, but everyone in Texas calls it Bill Miller's. Why? I don't know. There's no S on there. So, yes. We don't have big food restaurant chains in Central America. Yeah. It's just, regional things, state things, especially especially someone who's not from America. Hot dog, what a burger, oh my god, in it. Hot dog, okay, hot dog, Whataburger in it. Hot dog, what a burger in it. Yeah, that is a weird accent if I were to pronounce a what a burger. Oh, like, but a British person would not say hot dog. I watch too many British people on YouTube. I like to watch British people who eat American food. Because they're so amazed. So they you know what's one of the things they say a lot? That's quite nice. They're like, oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? That's one of the things they say when it's like a compliment. Say it in a Western accent. I can't say it in a Western accent. I don't have a deep like accent. I definitely have a Latino accent, but it's not as thick as it was when I was younger. I actually have to listen to my regional Latino accent for it to come back. And it's really weird when it comes back. I'm sensitive to 90 days working in Whataburger. Actually, Whataburger is actually a good like fast food restaurant to work in. They actually have like decent pay and like holidays and like they're one of those restaurants that is they're a fast food restaurant that is slow, but they could afford to be slow at serving you and no one will be mad. Like I would be upset if McDonald's is slow because I'm like, y'all are McDonald's. Your food is not that great. I'm just here to go. What's going on? Oh, you're understaffed. Oh, well, stop sucking. But when it comes to Whataburger, people are more understanding. They're like, oh, it's okay. Take your time, Whataburger. We understand. And it never feels like they're understaffed. Yeah, when I went today, it was like really nice inside the restaurant. It's way better than McDonald's. I don't like my McDonald's. I have a McDonald's and a Whataburger that are kind of close to each other. And eating inside my McDonald's, you know, I hate like the sticky floors and all that stuff. But at least Whataburger, you know, has some pride in it. Oi, ooh, oh my, that took me bloody son and kills me bloody wife, diabolical. I can't wait. The last episode of the finale is next Wednesday, and I'm gonna binge watch it. And of course, it'll be on Patreon. I'm gonna binge watch it. I'm also gonna stream binge watch it. So I'll probably announce that. So just in case you want to watch it with me. The chicken came out good. I'm on a roll today. Heck yeah. What are your sides again? Because you can't just eat just chicken. There has to be some sides. Either like rice or beans or some kind of vegetable. Bro used an upgrade furnace in my... Yeah. Food? I mean, we're talking about a lot of different things. What? Okay, technically we are talking about food. What's a really, really bad restaurant? We could send Lamity to actually Bill Miller's is actually a really bad restaurant to work at. They like overwork you like hardcore. I had 2 cousins that worked at Bill Miller's and they told me they're just not great. So send them over there. He could serve barbecue. Low grade barbecue because it's a fast food restaurant. But I do like their poor boys. Invisible series will last about 9 series. 9 seasons? What? Why? No, it's not. Isn't it just 5? I'm not happy about the show ending. Ah, okay. Yeah, me neither, but we're at the end of the comic, I also think. But I'm so excited. I have not watched 5, 6, 7. And of course 8 is next week. And I have not watched any of that. So I'm gonna try really hard not to get spoiled, but you know. People on YouTube don't know how to not show spoilers in their thumbnails sometimes. I try really hard not to show, like, that's why I only put the cover. Because I used to put images from the show, but I tried not to be spoilery, like super spoil. So instead I just used the cover for, like, some shows. Fazbear, Amy's Bakery Company for life sentence. 6, 7. Oh my god, yeah. Why you be doing that? I thought we were done with this stupid thing. You suck! Why would you do that? What's my cat doing? Sorry, I'm looking at my cat. I fed y'all. Well, maybe they're not done eating. Oh, so you really cooked it really well. Oh, yay! Well, you know what? Just pretend that you fed me. Num 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 num. There we go. Delicioso. Or if you want, I could go get the Minecraft sound bite, you know, when it's eating. Cause Saps right now is being crit. Oh yeah, he is. You know what's funny? I'm gonna be hypercritical about him. He's not the best leader. Like, present-wise. Like, he doesn't feel like an intimidating leader. He actually feels like he's kind of a loser. He doesn't sound confident. When he does speeches, they don't sound like amazing. They probably should have chose a different guy. Or maybe this is his you know, supposed to be his character. It's just a character. I read on Google that I saw it's gonna last 9 seasons. That's crazy. Brother asked for more. Which brother? You should add some sound effect. I could buy a little board, but I don't think I'm that person to. If I want to be sarcastic, I would love the clapping thing. Or if I'm really proud of y'all, I wouldn't mind the cheering and clapping. Or if Alan is like, oh, I hurt myself again today, the 3rd time this past week, and I'll be like, womp womp. The youngest, feed the baby boy! Feed the baby boy! He's growing up, he's a baby boy, he needs food. And then he could get taller. You should add the boo. I could. Like brother, 2 best friends as the army. What are we doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Me reading that, I just remembered something. It's like it's like the Lion King 2, you know, Simba's Pride, Lion King 2, when they're it's just lions fighting each other, and they're like, oh no, it's like Pokemon. Brother, my brother. It's just Pokemon and killing other Pokemon. And you're just like, what are we doing? But that's how civil wars are. It's like, we are one nation. What are we doing? These are our people. Get that? It would stroke my ego. He's already tall. Yeah, but he could get taller. You know? Give him some good food. And also, he's a teenager now, right? So he's gonna be like, I don't know. Y'all are boys. Even though you identify as a them. You just eat stuff. And you just don't feel full sometimes, right? Also, I don't cook that meat. Don't do bad jokes. When they attempt bad jokes. By the way, some of the game is out. Bro, I don't want to play that. Look, I'm scared of the water. I am scared of the ocean. There's just I get that. What is it called? But I get so. Also, I watched the gameplay of the first game, and that sea monster is so scary. I think I would cry, honestly, if I played that game. Oh yeah, GTA 6 is coming out this week, isn't it? Where's your courage? I don't have any. Where's your courage? I doubt you would play that game. You can't even look at the trailer. Yeah, I get nauseous. It's weird. Also, I laughed at the people who said GTA was not gonna be released on PC. Now look who's laughing. Of course it's gonna be on PC. Me swimming in the open, deep ocean of Minecraft. Oh, even Minecraft makes me nauseous when I'm in the ocean. If I'm on a boat, I'm like, okay, I'm good. But once I'm out and I'm just like, this makes me feel weird. Yeah, you watch Markiplier play it, but there is a difference between watching someone and actually playing it yourself. There is like a big difference. That's why I don't play scary games very often. Well, one, because I can't afford them. But also, two, because I hate being chased. I don't want to be chased. It's one of, like, those stupid, like, heavy fears I have. Which I am slowly understanding. Because I used to have a lot of bad dreams of being chased by dinosaurs and getting bitten in the face. Since I was a little girl, all the way up until my early 20s. So I think they finally stopped when I would maybe turn to 21. Maybe. I don't remember, but I just remember always having them. And you know how stressful it is to go to sleep and being bitten in the face by a dinosaur every other night? Stressful. It's annoying. Playing Star for the first time will make you... Yeah, I don't like it! Like I said, even me watching someone makes me feel, like, stressed out. If I am watching someone play a game making me stressed out, I know I'm gonna just throw up. My ego's so big! Oh, someone needs to deflate it. Of when I saw the first Jurassic Park movie as a kid. I wasn't listening to what y'all are talking about. I know, because your ego's so big that it blocked out your hearing. Don't worry, we know. I was just talking about, like, I used to have dinosaur dreams from when I was baby girl all the way up until I was like a young adult of dinosaurs biting my face. But now, those stupid dinosaur dreams, they don't bite my face anymore, but they kind of stalk me, or not stalk me, but I recognize that they're there. And once I realize, dream me realizes it's a T-Rex or like some kind of scary dinosaur, I force myself to wake up. Like the last dinosaur dream I had, well, technically the last dinosaur dream I had was actually last night, but that one was like weird. I've never had that type of dream before. It's very action movie-y, but the last one was like I was in like this weird, I was laying down and I was covered by this very thin like skin layer, kind of like I was in an egg but very thin skinned where I could actually see through, and I saw a T-Rex and some other big dinosaur looking down at me, and in my dream it felt like if I were to move, that's when they would attack me, like if they knew I was awake or knew I was alive, but they were kind of watching me, waiting for me to move. So my dream me didn't like that, so I forced myself to wake up. No, let me have this. Why does it remind me of that? Bro is not the brightest bird. Raider would never admit that he had a big ego. Oh no, he would never. He just has it. Oh wait, let me go. No, but he is humble. He will never admit that he has a large ego, but he has over the years is more humble now. So his ego's not as big as it used to be. No, I didn't. I always have dinosaur dreams on and off. And it's usually with velociraptors, the Jurassic Park type of velociraptors, you know, the big ones, and T-Rexes. I've been having dreams of me crushing, like good or like bad, or like you stomping on things. Like crushing can mean anything. Not you forcing yourself to wake up. Yeah. Do you know how I do it? It's only with dinosaur dreams. Only. Well, and some scary alien dreams. Like I do have dreams. They're very, very rare, but every once in a while I have a dream of a xenomorph. And I don't like, even though the xenomorphs are my favorite alien movie, alien movies, they still would creep me out. So I don't want to be in those type of dreams. But when I recognize that there's a T-Rex in my dream, I just repeat, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, and I could feel myself trying to move my fingers. Like once I start moving my fingers and hand and are like once I have that control and I can feel my eyelids like moving, like trying to force my eyes open, and once I finally get that feeling, I'm awake and I try to force myself to stay awake for just a little bit before going back to sleep. But that's how I usually do it. It's not the best, but that's the only way I could do it right now. It was bad crushing, bro. Like hard crushing, like crushing. Oh. Why you have a dream about crushing? My dreams begin and end with the image of murder in some way? That's crazy. Look, I'm not a dream analysis person. So that's... You might have to think really hard and deep about these things. Because me being chased by... like, by dinosaurs, and not liking it is like... I am prey and they're the predator, so... You know... If I think hard enough, I was being chased by a predator. And that's too much to think about. But I recognize it. And I also recognize my stress dreams. So... I had a weird stress dream last night. That involved... I think I'm stressed. Am I stressed? What type of stress am I on? Because I think I'm not stressed. I think I'm overwhelmed right now. Because the dream I had last night, I was overwhelmed by multiple things happening at once. Why are you dreaming after you're a reptile? Wait, what? Why are you dreaming that you're a reptile? Wait, I dream I was a predator beating the xenomorph. Oh, what? Mine always has me dying. Slow death. I didn't hear why. That's crazy. It's very rare I die in my dreams. And even though when I do die, I wake up instantly. Like in one of my dreams I got stabbed, I woke up instantly. I fell off a cliff, I woke up instantly. Yeah. I never truly die in my dreams. It's always I wake up. About losing your job. Maybe it is. I don't know, because I lost my job like a month and a half ago, and I'm working. I think I'm just overwhelmed right now with other stuff in my life. Because that's what the dream felt like. Like so many things were happening. Like here was this thing that was worrying about me, but I couldn't worry about that because of other things. And then another thing piled up. And then something super drastic happened that involved a lot of rain. And it was like so much rain and water that my house felt like it was going to be flooded. And then that water turned into a T-Rex. And it was chasing, but I didn't recognize it as a dinosaur. And then I kind of woke up somewhere in between. I don't know. So yeah, I think my dream is just telling me I'm overwhelmed, but I don't know why I'm overwhelmed. Because the first part of my dream, I was chilling. I was like having this nice walk in the like park. And then I got overwhelmed. Getting gray hair and people say it's stress. I had never been stressed in my life. Or it could be age. Like I started getting white hair when I was 18. Yeah, I think white hair in girls in my family, I think we get them a little bit earlier. Because I've noticed that a lot of women in my family, the ones who I'm like super related to, they had white hair like already. But also it could be stress too. Because I think it also depends on the level of stress. So it's genetic. It could either be genetic, you're just at the ripe age to start getting gray hair, or it's stress. Yeah, it could be either. Have you ever fallen off your bed before while dreaming? Yes. When I fell off a cliff, I was actually dreaming of I was Wile E. Coyote, and of course the Roadrunner won, and I ran off the cliff and I fell like in a cartoon, and I actually physically fell off my bed and landed on my head. I landed upside down on my head. That has never happened to me before, and has never since. I've only fallen off the bed once in my life, and that's when I was like very young. I don't even know how old I was, but I was in the single digits and it never happened again. I always dying slowly and everything, and then I die, wake up. That's crazy. It's weird how we all dream differently, huh? Like, you, like, Dino Low. That's adorable, actually. Yeah. And Google could only say so much. Like, one time I had a dream of a tarantula on my wall, and it jumped from the wall to in front of my face. One of the scariest dreams in the world. But I was also very upset that day, or annoyed, and so I punched the spider in my dream, and I woke up. And I googled, what does dreaming of spider mean? And they're like, oh, someone negative in your life. And I'm like, oh, so I punched it. And the thing is, the reason I punched the stupid spider in my dream is because I did that to one of my dinosaur dreams. A velociraptor ate my face. In one dream, I woke up annoyed because, it happened again. I've been having these same dreams over and over since I was a child. And then I went back to sleep, and I had the same dream. And once the velociraptor was about to eat my face, I punched it because I was getting really annoyed with it. And then I stopped having those type of dreams. So now I don't have dreams of velociraptors biting my face. I just have T-Rexes chasing me or hunting me. So, if you're getting annoyed with something, punch it in the face in your dream. Just bam! It works. Oh wait, speaking of dino, I ran out of those frozen nuggies today. Oh my god, I love eating the dinosaur chicken nuggets. They're so cute. I love those. I should buy more too. I only eat them when I'm craving, like, chicken nuggets. Remember Mickey versus Vegeta is finally made into a full turn. Is it? I don't remember that at all. I think my dreams of me dying are my other universe me dying. I don't know why the universe... Look, if you want to think of it that way, you do you. You know? How I perceive dreams is a little bit different of... your brain is slowing down for the day, and it's kind of trying to tell you in its own way that you're stressed. Or there's something you need to work on, or something like that, because there have been studies that dreams do help us process life. Like, say you suck at like a video game, and then you go to bed and you wake up and suddenly you could beat the video game no problem, because you had a dream, and then you and that night you had a dream of something, and when you woke up suddenly you understood the game a bit better. Like, there have been studies on those type of things. But if you like to believe alternate universe, you do you. But I think I should Google what does it mean to die a lot in your dreams. Or hire a fictional character to defend you. That too! Oh my god. Yeah, it's your dream. You could lucid dream. You know that, right? If you're tired of dying in your dreams, this is a lucid dream. Technically I can kind of a lucid dream, but I don't want to. Yeah, just like get one of... Oh my god, get a Luffy. Get Monkey D. Luffy to come and defend you with his fists. When you feel like you're about to die, get Monkey D. Luffy to go, don't worry, pal, I'll save you. And then he... It's a sign to play Ark Survival Evolved, bro. You hate dino chicken nuggies? Ah, they're not for everyone, but I like them. They're just so cute shaped. I had a dream about a coffin shape. Yeah, because just like when my grandfather died, I had a dream about him that night too. Like, it's just all that stuff. It all depends. Then drops orbital TNT. He doesn't know what that means. I mean, they don't know what that means. Thinking of life, it could be. You know? Sun God on your side. And then why are you killing me in my dreams? I don't know. It depends on how you view me. Yeah. You first have to understand how you view me and understand how you view death, and then add those together. Luffy be calling here. I must be about me being part Saiyan. Oh, that's fun. I had a dream I was part of the Naruto universe once. That was sick. You know, jumping from tree to tree. It felt so awesome. And it never happened again. Let's see, I was catching up on One Piece right now before I saw the notification on stream. Bruh. Catching up? What does that mean when it comes to One Piece? I do dream of being in One Piece. Yeah, just bring that part into your dead scenes. Ooh, 10 years ago. But I'm googling something. To be honest, the One Piece universe would be so cooked. It would be. Speaking of One Piece, watching it from episode 1. Well, you have the time, and that's crazy of you. Good luck. But not OG Naruto. What do you mean it was OG Naruto? Like, it was that same feeling that, like, I was kind of like in possession of being Naruto. I was possessing him in that sense. And we were jumping tree to tree, and then something happened. I woke up. Honestly, it's a scary universe. Yeah, it is. It's a scary universe, and it's weird. Oh, that's an interesting interpretation. Sorry, I just googled what does it mean if a friend is killing you, and there's some interesting interpretations. Like there was one interpretation that's like, if a friend is killing you, they're killing off they're helping you go through something by killing off like the past you. Like that's a fun interpretation. And that's a positive one. Of course, there's some negative ones. But that's something that you could look into if you're that worried. I'm afraid of dying, that is the thing, but I'm afraid of disappointing others. So whenever I think you're mad at me or dreams make it. Oh no! So me killing you? Like you deserve to be hurt by me? Bro, okay, see, maybe that's one of the reasons. Okay, a better recap. Boruto's son. I hate Boruto. His arc started already? How about Luffy's child Buffy? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I'm not reading the One Piece manga again. I'm waiting for the new anime release. Ah, okay. So you want to wait for that? That's okay too. It'd be fun, like animation to look at. Who's reading manga when you have the entire anime? Yeah. El Buffalo is the best arc. I need to sneeze so bad. It's the best. Me wanting to be the baddie, but it turns out to be a 10 male baddie. You have not been spoiled yet. God, Valley arc is sis. Why every girl in One Piece look like Nami but in different clothing? Because unfortunately that's the style. The anime's worse though. Yeah, apparently the art director for the anime believes women don't have ribs, a stomach, kidneys, a liver, or a uterus, and we're just boobs and hips. Oh, and also the art director also likes to lighten the skin to for darker skin characters because that's the standard beauty in Japan is lighter skin. So racism, let's go. Let's see. That's why I try not to upset. I don't want to see you in my dreams with a knife. Don't worry, I'm past God Valley. Wait, Imu? Ayo. Look, just know if we're ever upset with each other, bro, I will like next stream I'll be over it. Cause you know it's just a little bit of tension, a little bit too many arguments. Maybe you were being sexist again and I got frustrated. Don't know. Jesus. Why are you meowing? Huh? Why are y'all meowing? Who's meowing? Were you meowing, Mongo? Huh? Meow? What was it? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I got distracted by my cats. Right, you're not the only friend that kills me in my dreams. Bro! Everyone kills you in your dreams, that's crazy. Kitty is on our stream. Kitty is our streamer. That's true. One of them is whenever they're meowing. But it's cute because it's so interesting what type. Like Mongo, she has the typical meow that you hear in cats all over like the internet and like TV shows. It's very interesting. I'm like, whoa, those sounds are real. Edward Scissorhands versus Freddy Krueger. Well, Freddy Krueger is a weirdo. But he controls like Dream World, and Edward Scissorhands, he can't die. He's immortal, but I'm pretty sure he could get killed in some capacity. So, Freddy Krueger would win just because of the fantasy of it. Sometimes it's all of them ganging up on me. Back to One Piece. So, bro, all your friends are ganging up you? Bro, you need to change your ways or something. Official design of the final villain. Oh my god, the final... Did we all live to see the final villain of One Piece? It's kind of hard to see. Is he hot? I can't tell. What? Wait, why does he have an eye that looks like it looks like what is that stupid eye called? It's that mixture between Byakugan and Sharingan. Don't tell me this is a god of chi or like spiritualness, and for some reason Monkey D. Luffy is the reincarnation of a god, and he's there to defeat the villain god, and he might gain another new power during this time. And it'd be weird when he finds out he's a reincarnation or related to said gods. That'd be really weird, you know? but I'm not trying to get anyone upset. I think maybe that's the problem. I think you're so stressed about getting us upset that you're not realizing that it's not like overly serious and that it's okay to have these like tensions and arguments with friends, but you'll always be like forgiven afterwards. I think you're walking on eggshells for no reason. Alan's Dream and animated like One Piece. That would be crazy. You know what? The thing is, as much as Alan's Dream sounds so stressful, they sound so cool if they were like part of a hard rock, like heavy band. Every once in a while, Alan says something about their dreams. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a sick cover. Emu. No, but something like that. God of Earth. Oh, okay. Okay, but you know, just in case, everything I said about One Piece's final arc with Monkey D. Luffy, I just want you to know, I just literally repeated the finale of Naruto. I just want y'all to know about the reincarnation of a god or being related to the god, getting new powers to deal with said god. The god is like, you know, the creation of chi or powers of that universe, and technically an alien. Technically an alien. So all the powers are technically not from the earth. That's like ending of Naruto right there. Who's the biggest anime pervert? Master Roshi, Sanji, or Master Jiraiya? It's definitely gonna be a between Roshi and Jiraiya, isn't it? Because Jiraiya spies on like women's like bathing areas. You know, that's, you know, sexual harassment, and Roshi also a sexual harasser, right? I don't know much about Sanji since I stopped watching One Piece a long time ago. Also, when you say Sanji, my brain automatically ships him with Zoro because I see a lot of artwork like that, so I'm not sure. I'm actually very socially awkward, so I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, no one knows what they're doing. You know? Okay. So Blackbeard is the Sasuke and their reference. I mean, I don't watch One Piece, but if you watch the ending of Naruto and then you watch One Piece and you're like, huh, this feels familiar. So, like, funny story. Naruto villain turned out to be a UFO alien. Yeah, she was a villain. Yeah, she was. She's technically an alien, and in Boruto they're dealing with their race, so they're being like they're being racist. No, I'm playing. So, right, yeah. That lady. So if you remember the villain lady in Naruto with the eyes, she had two sons, and then the Naruto and Sasuke are their reincarnation of her sons, and now they have like, technically when they got their new powers, they have the powers of gods technically, and all that fun stuff, and and the reason why they could do all that magical power stuff is because of her. You know. And now, and in Boruto, they're just dealing with that alien race now. And that's why it's gotten a little weird. No way Blackbeard is Sasuke. What's the alien doing? I don't know, existing, killing people. I forgot. Oh, by the way, speaking of aliens, cat girls turned out to be a real IRL. Wait, what do you mean cat girls? Wait, what? Nerf, what are you talking about? When you say cat girls, I think of online people. I stopped watching Naruto halfway to Shippuden. Ah, okay. Well, that's what happened in the ending of Naruto. You find out that Naruto and Sasuke are reincarnations of the super alien sons. And now, technically, they're part god. Yeah. Oh, I guess James is in this case. He could only be one Arbu. Wait, I'm spacing out. Anime cat girls. Yeah, anime cat girls. You know, girls who cosplay them, right? I know that there's girls who cosplay as cats because they're, you know, online personas. Zoro X Luffy. That was a late response for that. Let's see. Shanks as the future Sasuke version versus the Looney Tune god. Naruto. Zoro's Sanjay suck. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's a popular ship. That's the only artwork I see online. I'm not even searching for them. They just pop up. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. But Naruto kisses Sasuke. Are they lovers or brothers? Gonna be honest. They're reincarnations. But they're not related. They're just reincarnated. So their souls are brothers. But individually, they're lovers. You know. It's half incest. I know, that's why it's Buddy. It's Buddy? I'm a cat girl. And they go, nyeh. And they go, awoo. Or Nami versus Luffy, but it's basic art. And does Luffy have a love interest in it? Because I always thought maybe Nami would be his love interest, but you know, I stopped watching. Or I thought that Nami would be Zoro's love interest, but you know, I stopped watching. So I'm so confused. Does he have one? Because Shonen, there usually is like some kind of love interest, even if it's just slapped on there. They do. No, Sanji X Nami. Frankfurt X Robin. Not really. Boa? Oh, so he doesn't really have a love interest? Bruh, if he could go without a love interest, I would be so surprised. Because, like I said, when it comes to shonen, there always is some kind of weird love interest in there. Even if it's not necessary. Or it's like I said, slapped and made up on the spot, and you're like, well, that felt weird and awkward. Boa is, I think, about, she's like 30 or something. IDK that. Boa Hancock, the Hinata version. Oh, you look at this. Josh is agreeing. Also, that's such an interesting name, Boa Hancock. Why would he choose Hancock? That's like, technically, that's a British name. No way, Boa is way better than Hinata. We should make June a One Piece fan. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Look, I watched it when it was on TV, when it first came out on TV. I liked it, but I wasn't obsessed with it. I was more obsessed with the song. Oh, and I thought Zoro was hot, and that's like one of the reasons why I watched it. Because he's still hot. So, yeah. On the files of aliens released by the government, they say that they met a female alien with feline cat. Oh, that's what you mean? I didn't even read those files. I knew it came out, but you know, they would rather release alien files instead of, you know, the Epstein files. So I didn't even bother with it. I did not even bother with it. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, there's aliens. I believe that there's aliens out there, but can you at least, you know, help the victims in our world? On Earth, please. They had tails and cat ears. Bro, what does... I don't know. Like, the thing is, I don't trust our government so much. I don't trust this. I don't trust that. Do I believe aliens exist? Yes. Do I believe the government when it comes to aliens? No, not really. I would rather see it to believe it when it comes to the government. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be men who saw those cat girls and they would instantly want to sleep with her. Or do something with their PPs with her. Even though I love Hinata. I like Hinata too, but what's-his-face sucks at writing women characters. Let's make June watch Sailor Moon. I already watched Sailor Moon when I was younger. I like Sailor Moon. I just Haven't seen it in years. I watched Sailor Moon when it was censored. If I ship Luffy with anyone, it would be Vivi. Bro, we getting cat girls before GT6. But I was literally fighting for a teenager being better than Hinata is never did. Even other reacted to that. But also I don't watch his content because he's kind of I find him very iffy. So I don't trust his words. What's with Nerf Day? What are you talking about? We're talking about... I am talking about different subjects with y'all. It's okay. When I say better, I meant better written. Like she has a good background and her love for Luffy is questioning. Oh, interesting. Doesn't Vivi have the same blood as the D? Like the big D? And they're too perfect to be a couple? What's wrong to have healthy relationship? It's okay to be in a healthy relationship in a cartoon. Remember tension? I vaguely remember, but I do remember watching it, but vaguely. Other ways I don't mind if Luffy doesn't have a love interest. I'm still on One Piece. Like I said, it would be awesome if he didn't, but you know, we'll see. Maybe there'll be like a short where he gets married. And then you'll be like, well, that wasn't necessary. You know, I could talk about One Piece and talk about aliens at the same time. We could do both. I have the brain capacity to talk about different topics. I told you, this is literally girl talk. We could talk about many subjects. Arona, what? I remember watching the original, but I don't remember liking it very much. I watched it. I don't mind if he has a kid with an unknown woman. But that doesn't happen! He's a main character. A main character is not allowed to have an unknown woman in his life. It's always someone that's part of the fan base likes, or like something like that. I'm sorry, but he does not have the privilege. He's a main character. Even though we would like it, he's a main character. He'll be like his daddy in that way. Now, Luffy's love issue is the One Piece. If One Piece was a woman, heck yeah. So this is how a girl, yeah, basically. Girl talk. Talk about different subjects sometimes. All the time. Bro, what is this? During 1984, approximately hours, a terminal humanoid entity was encountered an army during the routine for sweep the Nevada test and training range. The entity appeared to be a female form. Well, they should put in quotations, because how we view female forms and how an alien species view female forms are probably different. So they definitely should put quotation marks on those. Because, like, seahorses, the man gives birth. So, like, they should definitely put female form, because this is how humans view females. They should do quote. This is from 1994, right? They're stupid. They don't know how to make scientific papers. Let's see, including external ears for the casual. The entity's intelligence communicates in English and displays a non-hostile behavior. The entity is temporarily detained, medically examined, and later released. Released at approximately hours? What do you mean released? Eyes, gray silver. I feel like this is so fictional that I feel like it's hard to, like, this feels so hard to believe. Because cat girls belong in anime. And also, I would not believe any man would not want to keep her. I'm gonna talk to y'all in a very serious manner when it comes to this, Nerf. I believe no man would not want to keep her. because, especially since she's docile, um, because there's throughout history there have been plenty reasons why women are not safe when it comes when being around men. Like, did you know in ancient Egypt, if a woman dies or a girl dies, the family keeps her dead body in their house because if they were to go release her to get her properly buried, men would rape the body before mummifying them. So the families don't want their daughter or whatever, or the body to be violated, so they would keep the body in their house decomposed enough before sending out to. And also there's also another reason why there's a lot of in medical fields, like a lot of women specifically are only allowed to touch women dead bodies. It's because there's been many cases of men raping them dead bodies. So like, I would not believe that they released them. I think if they are real, they were kept. Okay, now go back to, because this was like, this is too much. It's like, I can't believe there's any of this. Let's see. Those inches is the One Piece that we still don't know who his mommy is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he has a mommy. Alan, what are you cooking with Luffy? Girl talk, I talk. It is so One Piece talk. Because I'm ignoring everything y'all are talking about. You know, I wish Dragon get more time to shine. He's cool. What the freak is Dragon? I have a love-hate relationship with Grap? Who's Grap? Dragon wouldn't cook the world government, let alone the Marines. Talk is, if she looks like a scarecrow, I'm good. If she looks like, there's furries. There's people out there. Look, humans, we're curious creatures. There's people out there who would sleep with anything. So, why? That's weird. I don't want a cat to mix with a human girl. Dragon is powerful. He just hasn't been shown. He's the most wanted. He's the most... Is he hot? At least? Garp. Don't they give him the most broken devil fruit already in the last chapter? Whoops. What's considered broken in the One Piece universe? Like, you ate a fruit and you could now control time and space. Water god devil fruit. He's Luffy's dad. So he is hot? Like, I don't know. And yet Dragon is with the Shanks in the terms of screen time. The rain fruit. So he controls rain. He's a waterbender? That's kind of sick. Water's the most broken thing in One Piece world. How? Why? How is water of all things super broken? Oh yeah, you can't swim if you ate the devil fruit or the gum fruit, the devil fruit. That's true. You just sink like a stone. That's actually really funny. Nah, I don't feel like looking it up. I'm not that interested. I'm more interested in reading what y'all are talking about than actually looking it up. Unless you want to send a picture in Discord, I'm okay. Because no one drinks water often? Bro, they're gonna die from dehydration. Or scurvy. Oh wait, no, that's fruit. The world is covered in aguas. Yeah, so is Earth! We're more aguas than land. That's the lesson Oda is telling us about aguas, is we're not hydrated enough. Oh, okay. drink your water, y'all. They're mostly drinking beer. Oh, they are. I mean, One Piece is based on back then, where a lot of people didn't drink a lot of water because of the availability of it, of properly cleaning it and stuff. So I understand why everyone drank beer, because it mimics real life. That's why a lot of pirates also had scurvy, because they didn't eat a lot of like fruits and stuff to help with that, or water. Let's see. Especially now, the One Piece world is gonna sink under the sea. So are we one day. I think we're gonna lose Florida first. If the water rises, we're gonna lose Florida first. No, I mean when the water rises. Excuse me. So Oda is talking about environmental things too. He's talking about we're not hydrating ourselves enough, but also the water is rising. I mean, there's even a movie about that too. It's called Waterworld. It's where like the world is literally water and everyone lives on boats. And people started evolving to have like fins on their hands and fingers. If I remember correctly. Oh, I forgot what. Is it an 80s movie? I only watched that movie like a few times when I was younger. Because my dad liked it a lot. Water World. Okay, fine. I gotta put movie. Oh, it's a 1995 movie. It's not an 80s movie. Yeah. Yeah, my dad liked this movie. Let's see. A future where the polar ice caps have melted and covering the world in water. Yeah. Who needs Florida? Let's see. Now that the only half joking, but the metaphor is something. Who needs Florida good? We are major people. Yeah, who needs California too? Am I right? Well, California is not sinking. It's departing from the mainland slowly. It's not necessarily sinking. It's just departing every like few inches, or not few, every centimeters. You know. Goodbye, Florida. Discord. Watch the live action One Piece. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want to go on Instagram. Why are you giving me an Instagram and a Facebook post? Let's see. Moon shape. Gargling. Shamrock. Shanks. Why does Shamrock and Shanks look the same? Are they brothers? Davy Jones. Why is Davy Jones from the movie? Davy D. How do you pronounce that last name? Is it like an H or like a S? Davy D. Teach. Monkey D. Garp. None of these characters are hot. Boo! But also, I don't understand why Shamrock and Shanks are the same character. Oh yeah, covers to go to. You've watched that movie? That was my childhood movie. Yeah, I remember liking it, but it's been so long since I've watched it. Because I can't take the post. They're twins. Ah, okay. It's like a Z. Okay. So, Zebek? Is it Zebek? 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 Like... Or if I were to pronounce it like a J, or like an H, it would be like Hebek. Hebek. Or Hibiki. Hibik. Or Hebek. Yeah, I feel like Hebek. Almost sounds like Havoc. Is this supposed to be Havoc? Or Havoc? I think they should have named him Havoc. That would make sense. Yeah, your family is stressed about the baby sisters coming home. Oh my god! Congratulations on your baby sister. I'm pretty sure you'll be a good big brother to her. I'm tempted not to watch the One Piece the character. I need to sneeze again. Wait, did I even sneeze the first time? I don't remember. It's like, ah! There be spoilers? Davy is the movie. Because the manga version hasn't been shown yet. Oh, okay, so it's a placeholder. That's funny that they chose... Pirates of the Caribbean one. Okay, it's a placeholder. Let's hope he's hot, though! But also someone argued that Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean is also hot. It's my 5th baby sister, and I'm working. Oh, it's your 5th baby. Oh my god, you're surrounded by girls. Well, good luck. And I hope you're sweet to all of them. Gargling? He's not good. He's a burn? Oh, he's a bum. Gurgle is a bum? Well, I mean, if my last name was Gurgle, I would probably be a bum too. Love that none of these are women. You know, it'd be really funny if Davy Jones' locker was a woman. I think that'd be sick. The Loud House cartoon series. Oh. You know what? Josh is becoming closer to Jean than we realize. How many sisters does Jean have? 7? I forgot. Should be Josh and a bunch of girls. Younger Garp is pretty handsome. Oh, younger Garp? Who's Garp? Garp. Oh. I thought Dragon would be hot. You know what? I think out of this whole actually, Shamrock and Shanks, even though they're twins, they have 2 last names, they're kind of up there in the hotness, but I can see Dragon being hotter. Oh no, I'm going to treat my new baby to some good cinema and no brain rot. Ah, good luck. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you'll treat her well and be sweet on her, but let's hope you could save her from the brain rot. Because that's really hard in this day and age. For like younger people, for like babies. He have slave, killed his baby mama, then get his ass beat. I don't know who that is. Like Garp? Shut up, I got good memory. Do some good brain rot. Oh, no good. No, we're not doing brain rot. Luffy's mom is Crocodile. They say that Baltic charm their sex. Oh, interesting. What? Change her sex. Jean Art is crazy. What? I actually do like Jean Art. TikTok. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. He is kind of handsome. You're right. I respect John Arc. I like him. He's a good character. I never hated him. I know there's some people who don't like him, but I'm like, no, he's cute. You just don't understand the potential of who he could be, who he could become. The man he will be. He'll be traumatized and broken. I don't. Crow the no. No, 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 no. I think it's funny when there's like men who really don't like Jean Arc, and then when they talk about it, because there's this person who's reacting to um Ruby for the first time, and he met Jean Arc, and he really didn't like him. I'm like, oh, are you projecting something that you don't realize? Is that why you don't like Jean? Because you see him as a loser, but he's a loser who's trying. He's a loser who's apologizing. He's a loser that is putting his best work and not pressuring. He's a loser that's learning his lessons. What? Luffy looks like him in the future. I like Jean from day one. Me too. And I love what they did with his character too. I love that they made him a broken man. Like, he was already like insecure and well aware in his insecurities, which I think is such a good character for people. Like, people should learn their own insecurities in life, and maybe that would help not you project onto people. But he was well aware, and then they made him a broken man, and then I'm like, God, now he's just like, he's peak. Season 1 and 2 ruined Jean for average people. I don't want to, no, not for average people. It's just, I understand why people don't like characters. There's some characters, actually, who I don't like. For a while, I didn't like Blake. In season 4? 5? I don't know. There's like some points in her arc where I'm just like, I'm getting frustrated with her because she's not seeing past her own race. She hasn't seen the consequences. It's not until she's like, at the end, where she's like, we did this. Faunus did this. And I'm like, finally, Jesus Christ. Or like the frustration where she won't ask people for help. There's that frustration. I have with her. But other than that, I like all the girls. I like Jean. I like Pyrrha. Well, of course I like Pyrrha. And who doesn't like Pyrrha? Ran and Nora. But also, I was in love with Weiss from the beginning, since the trailer. She's my best girl. Favorite male Ruby character is Oscar. Oh my god, I love Oscar, yeah. Okay, that's true. Back to One Piece, okay. Love at the live action version. Let's see, the Croco mom theory, building on the gender... Oh! Croco mom theory. Building on the gender swap theory, some fans speculate that Crocodile was once a woman, he involved with Monkey D. Dragon, making Crocodile none other than Luffy. Oh! That's a fun theory. Croco mom. I love the Japanese, like, shortened crocodiles Croco. It's such a cute name. Ooh, that's a fun theory. Anime characters who had a bad scene direction if you'd like to see who they are. Two anime characters who had a bad sense of direction? I don't know if I want to watch that, especially since I don't know who they are. Don't like Yang any more or more? Just the one note script she projects. It depends on what you're talking about. Because she does project a lot because she has mommy issues / abandonment issues, and that's why she was mad at Blake because of her abandonment issues. I don't think Yang realizes she has abandonment issues. So that I could like forgive her on a lot. Or we know, or like when they decide to go against on her own to go against what was their name? The Fables. Like go against that, to her and her Blake have their own plan. Yeah, that one was a little frustrating. Oh, but what makes me a little bit more... Yang is a bit of a hypocrite. Now that we're talking about Yang, she could be a good hypocrite. Which is her flaw. Like, she says no secrets. but she's keeping her mom's a secret, which is, you know, hypocritical on her end. And also that going against orders on that end, where she, instead of, you know, it's just her and Blake talking about it instead of talking with her team about it, especially since she's not the leader. And there's a reason why Yang is not the leader. You could tell through that season why she was not picked to be leader. You could tell that Ruby's a good leader. You could tell that Weiss has some good head on her shoulders to be a good leader. And then it goes down the line to Blake, who has, you know, who has been in that leadership position, but she chooses to be not, and only when she needs to, when it comes to the Faunus. And then there's Yang. That's how I always viewed Ruby when it comes to leadership. It's always going to be first Ruby, and if Ruby's not available, then Weiss. And if Weiss is not available, then Blake, and then Yang. But yeah, Yang can be frustrating when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, but you know, she needs flaws in her characters, and that's her flaw. Let's see. Posted on Discord, it's Zoro and Rigoa from. Okay, I see their picture. They're just kind of just there. Live action, actor, anime, manga. You know, they should have put actor first and then live action, so we could see the before and after more better. Because there's a weird separation. They definitely should have flipped that. It would have translated way better. Okay, I don't know why you're showing me these actor versions. But thank you, I guess. Or the fact that she ignored the obvious hints for her sister problems. Well, the thing is, when it comes to depression and stuff like that, it's actually really easy to hide. Anyone who has depression knows it's so easy to hide it. All you have to do is say, yeah, I'm fine, or having a good day. Especially since Yang was also dealing with her own problems. But she loves her sister a lot. And the thing is, I don't blame Aang for not seeing it. Because she's like, she could just talk to me. Like, if Ruby had a problem, Yang was like, oh, she should trust to come talk to me about it. Because they do reach out to each other many times. But Ruby does not understand that she had a problem until season 9. That's when it was coming out. That's when, and then they're like, oh, you did have a problem. Or like stuff like that. Because yeah, like, yes, you could reach out to someone, but that person also has to willing to reach out in return. You cannot help someone who does not want help. And Ruby never showed an ounce that she wanted help because she was too busy hyper-focusing on becoming something unrealistic. You know? So I have no blame for the girls. When someone is hiding something they don't want to bother with anything with, it's so easy to hide. And yes, you might pick up on hits and you can ask like, oh, are you sure you're okay? And the person says, I'm fine, I don't want to talk about it. You still have to respect that space of respecting that they don't want to talk about it. So it's still, when it comes to helping each other as people, it's a two-way street. You know? You could offer your help, but they also have to accept that help. So when it came to that whole situation, I don't blame any of the girls. When it comes to mental health, it's extremely complicated. Hope they do Mr. Dirty too. Look, she didn't ignore it. She was just checking on her, but didn't talk to her about it. I'm showing it because I wanted to see the cast. Because I want you to see the cast. Okay. The character was next to the actor, and the last one is an upside down version. Okay, well, thank you for showing me. I see the cast. No, at least they have a bunch of diverse people. So that's nice. Of diverse shapes and sizes and skin color. Gekko I don't know, just timing bugs me when they don't confront me about it and then complaining about her not reaching out. They're not complaining. They're just asking. They're like, why? It's not really a complaint, it's a worry. Like, oh, if you were having this much problem, how come you didn't come talk to us? Because you're supposed to trust us. Because the whole thing about being a team is trust. But like I said, Ruby put such high, unrealistic expectations on herself that she didn't realize that she could go to her team and say something. Instead, she decided to burden everything else, and she thought she was okay with that. So no, they weren't complaining. They were just worried. They were wondering what was wrong with them. If Ruby could not come to them, then what was wrong with them? Like I said, mental health is extremely complicated. And sometimes when you do tell people about these things, sometimes they don't listen. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they can't understand, but they'll try to help. But Ruby, she didn't want help. It wasn't until her little bottle of feelings finally burst because she was holding it in for so long. But Yang has asked her if she's okay before. Yang has reached out for her. Remember when they learned about their mother? Yang was there for her. And she still said that, yeah, what happened to her mom was bad, but, she's still my hero. And they could be heartbroken together. Like, there is connection between her and Yang. But her older sister can only do so much. And the thing is, Ruby and Yang has a very complicated relationship. Because, yes, Yang and Ruby are sisters. But at the same time, Yang is a mother figure towards Ruby. And so there's this weird separation too. There's the closeness of sisterhood, and inside jokes and fun, but Yang sees herself as a mother figure towards Ruby, and Ruby does in some way see her older sister as a mother figure. And so it makes things a little bit more complicated. And that's the thing that a lot of people don't think about when they get mad at Yang. Like, the signs are yeah, but did we see the signs? No, it's just we as an audience get to see the signs. We as an audience get to see these more vulnerable moments. Or we as an audience use our own experiences to see the signs. Because not everyone has that experience. And that's the thing. And the reason I'm saying this is because I'm using my experience. Because guess what? Yang and Ruby are a lot like me and my older sister. My older sister raised me more than my own mother did. So she and I have that same weird, complex relationship that Yang and Ruby have. We're sisters. We love each other as sisters. But my older sister raised me. And so she does act a little bit more motherly towards me sometimes. Or there's just something about that a lot of people don't understand when they see the relationship between Ruby and Yang. No, Yang she's not a bad sister. And she's actually a really good sister. Yang is actually a really good sister. As someone who has, who has an older sibling, Yang is such a really good sister. She acts a lot like my older sister before we got mad at each other. But also, it's complicated. She also is a decent mother figure. But you can't expect someone to be 2 years older than you to raise you. So she's a decent mother figure towards Ruby too. She makes sure she's taken care of. And she also has her own life, yeah. She has her own thoughts and feelings, and sometimes she feels like she's in her own... I don't think Yang realizes that she's in her own little box, but she's allowed to explore outside of just her sister too, right? So it's just Yang is actually a really good sister. Yeah. Like I said, it's just and that's why a lot of people have this complaint about Yang when I don't see that. I understand you're a separate person, she's a separate person. And you can't always pick up on signs. Even parents can't pick up on their own kids' signs, hints, or whatever. That's why a lot of people are saying that mental health is complicated. you can't always pick up all the mental issues. That's why when you hear on the news, like, oh, did you expect so and so to do this? And they're like, no, I didn't notice anything. But if you read like their diary, they say all this stuff because they don't tell people. They sometimes bottle it up and hide. So I don't have a problem with when it comes to that with Yang. I have a problem with her other stuff. So it's just like, eh. It's just something that people don't have experience with. And we also project our own feelings onto this. And project our own feelings. And I do project a lot when it comes to Yang. Like I said, she reminds me of my older sister a lot of times. But right now, my older sister is acting like season 8? Winter. No, season 7 Winter. No, season 8 Winter. You know, when Winter was decided to choose, not to choose her sister. That's my older sister right now. She's still in that arc of choosing something over, you know, what's a little bit more important. Mighty is fixating on One Piece at the moment. I mean, you're still welcome to talk about it. You could talk about both. We could talk about Ruby and One Piece, so you can go for it. We could talk about aliens, One Piece, and Ruby. Season 7? Okay. Yeah, my older sister right now is in season 7 Winter. And also, I understand Winter and Weiss's sister relationship compared to Ruby and Yang. I understand that one too a lot. How it could feel very cold at times. But, you know, they're like, I don't know how much trauma bonded they are, but there is like something there. But also, you know, Weiss is so much older than Weiss. I like Winter. I like almost all the Ruby characters. Me too. Yeah, I don't really hate anyone in the except for Tyrion. Yeah. What? He's such a like one of those weird like villains that could be very intimidating once he focuses. I like him too. You don't know his first name? Ah, who cares? I knew who you were talking about. So it's just like, but yeah, I think I like all the characters too. I just have like complicated feelings towards like certain characters. Like Ironwood. Oh, that's such complicated feelings right there. Like he's such a good character. And I know how he went from A to Z. But I was just like, oh, if only you didn't do this or do that. If only you listened. But he's such a good character. I was really hoping for like a redemption arc. But, you know, we're not gonna get it. He's annoying. But he's so cool! Like I said, I know how he went from A to Z and it's so complicated. But as a character in a story, it's so good! Watching him slowly descend, but he was actually technically already descending. And then also his semblance didn't help at all. So, but he was such a good character. He's a simp. No, he's not. He's just he was just thinking. He just got overwhelmed. Let's see. Actually, you know who is annoying? Cinder. She could be annoying. Oh, Tyrion's a simp. Yeah. But I don't mind it because he's mentally not all there. He's like, but the thing, wait, no. He's mentally there. He knows the end game. And he's all for it. So that, respect for him for understanding the world is gonna end. And he wants to go for it. Yeah. Respect to that man. What? What do you mean, what? Iron has a semblance? Yes, it does. They don't mention it in the show, but they mention it in... Oh, where do they mention it? I forgot. But it's like one of those, the best way to describe his semblance, it's, tunnel vision, kind of. Let's see, let me get my phone out. 'Cause I can't reach my keyboard. Let's see. What is Ironwood's semblance? It's called I'm talking too much. Metal. Let's see. It's a passive ability. Okay, so it's like crows. It strengthened his resolve, allowing him to hyper focus and carry through his decisions at all costs. So that is his semblance. Like I said, it's like tunnel vision, hyper focus, and he'll accomplish his goal no matter what. But I forgot where you could find out. Is that like a book? I think it's probably like in a book you can find out what it is, but they don't really talk about it in the series. Yeah. I think it probably I think it wasn't important to talk about Ironwood's semblance. I don't think anywhere it would be appropriate to talk about. But you could see it in the show where he's just so hyper focused on doing one thing, and then if that hyper focus breaks, he starts spiraling because he's trying to go against his semblance. And it's passive like crows where it just exists. Yeah, his downfall is his semblance, yeah. Your stream should start about this time by now. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, on a Saturday it would be 7:30. Talking for 2 hours straight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Maybe this tea will help. No gaming? No. Because we're catching up since I'm not going to stream as much anymore. It's just going to be mostly talking. And if there is a game, I'll probably play it. No, keep talking. I'll only switch to a game if conversation is slowed down. That's probably the only time I'll ever switch to a game. Because I'm sometimes y'all's background noise. So if conversation slows down, I could at least just be something else for y'all. You're giving me social battery. Let's go. That's why I slowly lose my voice. Yeah, like I said, I miss it too, but work, you know. Work. And I still need to find time to work on my Patreon too. But it's hot in my room and I don't want to do it. Oh. Yes, you're my background noise. Noise. Bruh, I need to sneeze. I've not sneezed, but I need to sneeze. I feel it. This is not helping at all. Oh, I forgot the Clover semblance was good luck. Yeah, I miss Clover. He was so good. God, I ship him and Crow so bad. I was really sad when he died. It's a good thing I didn't do reactions because I gasped and I cried a bit for him because that meant like Crow losing someone potentially he could like, you know, be close to. I mean, it's so sad. That's why I hope like he comes back somehow, even though he probably won't. If Hero won't come back, Clover won't come back. Ah! Why does American animation make sense? Because you know, in like you know, in Japanese, in more Japanese animes and stuff, there's always like bukkake for someone to come back to life. You're looking at the Aesop's semblance. Damn. Clover wish he wouldn't die. He would have an old man Yaoi. I know we could have had old man Yaoi with those two, but I mean, that's what fan fiction's for. But still, why can't Ruby have bukkake reasons to bring someone back to life, just like in real anime? But no, Western media is like, no, you die forever. I'm like, no. I mean, that's what I do like about Western shows and Western anime and Western all that stuff, is because things matter. Characters matter. But sometimes I wish they were a little bit more anime when it comes to characters I like. Ah. Forgot her name. It depends on what her name, or who her is. Your scream is my white noise. That's such a weird thing to say. I scream like, well, it depends what type of scream. There's my happy scream. And my, I guess, scare scream, which I don't use very often because I'm not scared. They're playing hardcore in Minecraft, right? Wait, who's playing hardcore in Minecraft? Ace Whitebeard died. Grills too. Rip. Rip to Whitebeard. Ace and Whitebeard. Hey, but also isn't Ace technically like the past, so they can't really bring him back? Wait, no. Anime has brought past people back to life before. But also Rip, yeah. But if he does come back to life, don't be surprised. You know what? If Tai gets with 2 of his teammates, why couldn't he get with Crow? That's what, you know how many people talked about that when people found out Crow and Tai were on the same team? People are like, Tai is like, oh, he could do 3 for 3. And that's why if you watch the Ruby shorts, they make fun of that, where Crow and Tai act like a married couple when it comes to the girls. And I did ship it for a while. I did ship Tai and Crow because of that whole dynamic. And it would make sense because, you know, Ruby and Yang can have 2 dads, even though it's weird because it's technically an uncle and a dad. But, like, it'd be, like, weird, but also funny and fun. But then Clover came into Crow's life, and I was like, that's way better. Having the power of bad luck and you meet someone who has the power of good luck, amazing. The Ruby character, they're in hardcore mode. Harriet, the fast girl? Oh yeah, Harriet's annoying! God, okay, yeah, she's one of the few annoying characters in the Ruby universe. God, she's annoying. No Ace and Whitebeard. They've been dead for years. You don't ship it. What, Ace and Whitebeard? You don't ship them? I wonder what Tai semblance is. I know! What is it? Unless he's one of those rare people who are like a hunter and they don't have a semblance. Like Roman, he doesn't have a semblance. He never unlocked it. Roman Torchwick, he never unlocked his semblance. But he's like a good fighter. and he survived until adulthood. Oh, the wrong time. Yeah, it's just like a silly like dynamic. But I do want to know what Ty's semblance is. Every time he's on screen, I'm like, what can you do? We know what Yang's mom does, but we don't know what you do. Also, what's Ruby's was it Ruby's mom, what's her name again? Freak, what's Ruby's mom's name again? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Bruh, I guess I'm not obsessed with Ruby anymore if I forgot her name. Well, what's her semblance? Ace and Whitebeard, if father and son Joe. How am I supposed to know that? And also, people ship relatives all the time in in shows. Incest that exists in like fanfiction worlds. So like, it's like we shouldn't really like bother even giving that much attention. I've seen so much in different fandoms. I avoid them though when I know that they're relatives. I'm like, no, thank you. Summer, okay. I don't know how I forgot her name was Summer. I know someone named Summer in real life. How did I forget her name was Summer? Fake fans. Nah, it's just like, but the thing is, you can ship whatever you want. Remember, they're not real people. It doesn't matter. I personally don't like it, so I avoid it. But those people who do, you know, I just don't want to be near them or interact with them. So I'm just gonna like block all that stuff. Well, just don't think about it too hard. Because you know how many people, it's not big, but you know how many people like ship kinda Lucifer and Charlie? And draw it? The number of people. And you're like, oh, I see it on my timeline, and I'm like, oh, I don't support incest like that. You know, beautiful drawing. But I'm gonna block you. And never see any of the things you post ever again. Random ship I like in RWBY is Ironwood and Glinda. I mean, there was some weird tension between them. So they definitely had something together. I knew I was gonna get that reaction when I mentioned it. Yeah, it's very rare though. It's very, very, very rare. Like, I only saw one picture and I instantly was like, you know, good for you, block. But yeah, but Glinda and Ironwood, bro, there was something between them. They probably like dated for a bit, or maybe they slept with each other for a bit. And we can only speculate. But I would like to know the truth. Maybe when we finally talk to Glinda again, maybe she could like talk about Ironwood. But we'll never know. Also, Crow and Osmond? Not Osmond. No, Osmond? Really? Crow and Osmond? That's a weird ship. I don't see that between them. Nah, my brain won't accept it. Nah, I don't ship anyone with Osmond. You don't know why you like the ship? Man, I don't know why you like the ship either. Like, I don't see it. I mean, it's just like hierarchy reasons maybe, because you know he's the top person. He's working underneath him, and they've known each other for years. And he was Crow's safe space and like acceptance, because you know when he finds out that Oz did what Oz did, and Crow got mad. He's like, I thought I could depend on blah blah blah, and now I regret knowing you. And then it sounded like he was heartbroken. So yeah, maybe it's that whole thing. It's like Zoro and Luffy situation. I have no idea what that means. Loyal man. A loyal man to a leader. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe you like that type of stuff. Just like mine is like, I love frenemies, kinda, to like relationship. I love those. I love childhood friends relationship. I like whatever Goku and Vegeta have going on. I love that dynamic. And you know Vegeta and Goku would have definitely like slept together if it wasn't for like homophobia. Oh. Ozma and Salem was a big surprise. That was. But you know, it was also a fairy tale, so we couldn't really see beyond that and what they did together. Finn and Neon. Really? You ship Finn and Neon? God. I'm thinking like, if I were to ship Flint Cole with one of like the Ruby characters, I don't know. The thing is, he's such a cool, like it's such a cool name and a cool character. I'm like, I don't know what woman's worthy of you, bro. You ship that so much. That's so cute. I personally wouldn't, but they're definitely a fun dynamic. Oscar and Ruby? Okay, yeah. I do ship that a little bit. I do ship Oscar and Ruby just a tiny, tiny bit. Not too bad, but the tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Yang and Blake, that we know that you like Bumblebee. Well, I know you like Bumblebee. And also they're canon, so it's a little bit different talking about canon ships compared to other ones. White Knight, I ship White Knight so bad. Well, not so bad, but it's like spiritually, I've been shipping them since day one. And I hope they finally get together in the last volume, because I felt like it was like a build up to them, right? Nora and Ren, of course, that's technically canon. Oh, but I did ship Ren and Jean for a while. I thought that was a fun dynamic. Jean and Ruby? Really? I could see it. Never mind, I can see it. Jean and Ren. Oh, you too? Oh, heck yeah. Weiss and Yang. I almost shipped it, but I can't morally. I can't morally ship Weiss and Yang. Well, not morally. In like a personal perspective, I can't do it. I can't. I have a hard time separating Weiss and Yang in like in a personal manner, and I'm just like, I can't. I can't ship them. I would, but I can't. I wish I could so bad. Because, oh my god, Weiss and Yang would be such a cute ship. Because, you know, Weiss is the princess and Yang could be her bodyguard. That's such a cute ship. Emerald and Mercury? Yeah. I was thinking if they would get together. BRB? So you just spammed all your Ruby ships. And then you're like, okay, I gotta go real quick. I'll be back. Nice. Bruh. I'm sorry, Nerf, if because I know you watched Ruby for a bit. I don't know how far you got or if you continued it. But it just sounds like a bunch of random names and random stuff. And you're lucky, Alan. use their actual names and not their ship names. Maybe I could prepare some videos. Oh wait, not this one. Oopsies. Okay. I guess I'll prepare videos while Alan. Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh, this. I'm not gonna watch this. I don't feel like it. What is this? What does Josh give me? The best of Goku. I don't want to watch this either. I don't like compilations. Oh, sorry. I was preparing videos. I can't see so bad. That was quick. Who knows what Alan was up to? Turn back time if I could find a way. Ba, 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 ba. Krunglida was fun for a while. You got fruit? Oh, I want fruit. I'm talking way too much. I don't ship Nora with anyone other than Ren for some reason. I could see that. I could see that. There's just some characters you don't ship with anyone except for one person. That's me with... What's a canon character? What's a canon ship? I guess like Yang and Blake. Like, I don't... No, wait. I was very close with Yang and Weiss. No, Blake. I did not ship Blake with anyone. Not what's his face and not what's her face. Like, anyone. Except for Yang. Or like, Pyrrha. I don't ship Pyrrha with anyone except for Jean. I like Ty and Summer more than Ty and Raven. I don't know who I would ship. I would see. Let's see. I just have to. Oh my god, Ty and Raven is such a divorce feeling, and to me, that's a very familiar feeling. So I feel more comfortable shipping Ty and Raven because I understand that dynamic. But I don't understand Ty and Summers. It's definitely loving, but I think feelings wise, Ty and Raven makes me feel more comfortable just because, you know, my parents are divorced, so I understand that hard feelings that those parents have to each other. I wish I could see more of them, like more of the past. The Sun and Neptune. Oh yeah! I shipped Sun and Neptune for a little bit. Definitely. But I also like Sun and Ruby just because of Lindsay and Michael. Just because of Lindsay and Michael, I do like a little bit of Sun and Ruby. But I like shipping Sun and Neptune. Oh wait, no! I shipped Blake and Sun for a while. Never mind, I'm a liar. I'm such a liar. I did ship Sun and Blake. I think they would be so cute. She needs, like, someone bright in her life. That's for sure. And she was definitely interested. She's definitely interested in blondes. Because she was definitely interested in either Sun or Yang. Both of them blondes. You like Velvet and Yatsu Hashi? Oh, I never thought of them. I don't know, there's just not enough character development. I need character development before I ship anyone. I need to know who they are. And yeah, Velvet's cute enough. If anything, Velvet and Coco, just because they show more of their personality. Just for the arrow. Yep, just because of Michael and Lindsay. That's the only reason why I would ship Sun and Ruby. Just a tiny bit. And it's so good, they're still married. Did you know that? They're still married. Which I think is very sweet. Like, I like them a lot in Achievement Hunter. And they're still married. I think that's so cute. I think it's just because how open and comfortable they are with each other. And I tend to watch more of Michael's stuff. And there are just some jokes that we know he's joking about. And we know Lindsay won't get offended. The book has more development. Oh, really? I need to oh, I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like maybe I'll find someone read it for me. That's why I ship them. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's so cute. They're still married. If they ever divorce, I will be super sad. And I will mourn their relationship. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Sorry, I laughed at something. But, oh my god. I need a sneeze. My burger is cold. My burger! Oh, oops. Hold on, I'm clicking on buttons. Maybe. Turn back time. If we're fine. Oh, wait. Oh my god. My voice. least the tea is helping a little bit. Oh, Fox in the book is the best. Oh, really? Ah, I wish they explored his character more. By the way, it's raining all week? Next week? Bro, let me check my weather. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god. No, I have to work. I don't want to be. No, I have work. And also, I just got my grass cut. I just got my grass cut, and now it's gonna start growing again. Same over here, bro. More trees. I can't do more streams if I got work. And sometimes if it's thundering, it might shut off my... It might make my power flicker. I know that. Wait, what? Wait, when do I work? Now that I'm thinking about my job. When do I work? I know I work Monday. And for work, I always close, so I'm a closer, so... Do I get to leave work early, like, at all? Why won't y'all let me leave early? Bruh. They won't let me leave early. They hate me. Haru is still in the round. Oh, wait. How the world is still in around when Valentine comes back. I don't know, but I look forward to it. I will cry. I got beans and yes. Yeah. If I were to stream more, there's times I don't feel like streaming on YouTube. I'll probably stream on Patreon. If I die, I want to be reborn in a world that have both Ruby and One Piece. Wait. Hope? Well, One Piece is gonna end soon. And so is Ruby. This is gonna be the last volume. Yeah, maybe I should just binge watch Ruby on Patreon. But I'm gonna binge watch it my way. Because there's some episodes I want to like fast forward or skip. And some things I might talk too much about, so I might pause when I'm watching an episode. Oh, your hope is completed? Yeah, I think I should binge watch Ruby. Yeah, that's gonna be the last one. That's, what is it? Kruby said they want to go up to 10 because they feel like that's the final. Because each volume has 3 chapters, right? So this is gonna be the last 3 chapters. Yeah, this is what they've been planning for so long. Like literally, They were so close of ending Ruby, but then everything happened with Rooster Teeth. They were so close. Let's see. One Piece at least has 5 more years of content, I think. Oh! Actually, that's very little. It does feel like the end if there's only 5 years left. You should binge Invisible. No, I don't want to binge watch. I mean, I don't want to binge watch it on streaming. That's gonna be one that's gonna be behind. That's gonna be on my Patreon. No, give me more. At least 3 more volumes. I thought it was 12. Well, I remember we were like when we were still talking about Ruby, we were talking about. I hope there could be at least 1 more, but Kruby did talk about it that 10 would be like the final. So we'll get technically 3 more seasons. And they'll be the final. I was hoping for like maybe a few more volumes, like 12, me personally. But I think Kruby said 10 was the final. No, you're lying, I'm not listening. No, I'm sorry, but every stories need to end. Just like One Piece, one day is gonna end, and you should let Oda end before he, one day passes, because he is getting up there in age. Stories need to end. You know, it's sad when a story doesn't end, when the creators are no longer with us, because it complicates things. So let's let stories end. At least we'll have those fun years though, because yes, volume 10 is the last volume, but that's like 3 more years of content right there, maybe. No. You just gotta find something else to love. There's plenty of stuff out there to love. It's just that One Piece is just so long and so much content. Or, you know what? You could rewatch it. You could rewatch One Piece. That's also a thing. And Dragon Ball is still continuing with the new chapter Galactic. Yeah. It's gonna restart, because they stopped for a while, but now they're gonna restart it with the Galactic Patrol thing, which I do like that chapter. I do like that arc in the manga. It was a fun arc. Because technically they're, the Galactic Police, but Vegeta has a lot of crimes under his belt. Because he genocided a lot of planets and people when he was under Frieza. So now he's like Galaxy Police now? Where do we come to this? It's so funny. So I do look forward to that one. So, but also it's going to be a little bit different too, because Vegeta finally gets to have things good happen to him. Your episode 100? Yeah. How is Nerf number 1? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Is it going to be the same Dragon Ball since the creator died though? It's going to be by his, let's see. Technically he had an apprentice. So his apprentice, took over. And that's why Vegeta has been getting, like, better stuff as of late. Yeah, so his apprentice, so that's one thing I'm sadly happy about. That Vegeta finally gets a little bit of a spotlight, because, his creator hates him, but now his creator is no longer with us, and his apprentice is giving him equal spotlights, or, like, equal stuff. A lot of good manga ending feels a bit rushed. Yeah, hopefully Oda takes his time and ends it properly. And hopefully it doesn't feel like a mess. Because I know that My Hero, a lot of people didn't like the ending. Naruto's ending was very interesting. because he really wanted it to end like that. It was very open-ended until like money was involved, and then they decided to do Boruto. So I'm hoping Naruto dies in Boruto sometime in the future, so I can stop worrying about it and I could cry about it, because I do love Naruto. Who loves me? Haha. When you're watching my videos, I don't know. Isn't it called a Toyama successor? Yeah, it's his apprentice, but now that he's dead, now he's the successor. So yeah, but he still had an apprentice. When Toriyama was alive, he was the apprentice. So now, yes, since Toriyama is dead, he is now the successor. I don't know, am I? JJK's ending was rushed. Black Clover 2, they rushed the F out of it. Chainsaw Man, the ending gave me depression. Oh my god, Black Clover. I tried to get into Black Clover years ago, but I just couldn't. But I don't mind if y'all rant about that ending. I kind of know the ending of JJK, but it's just, but it has one more part, so oh. I'm trying to remember, is there any animes I used to watch where I was just like, ugh, the ending? Is that a thing with anime where sometimes the ending just sucks? I don't know. I watched a lot of animes I liked were a bit shorter. Like there was this like sick anime I liked a lot. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Thank you, Vegeta. I know I like this anime, but I don't think it ended all that spectacular either. Huh. Maybe I should watch it again. I remember liking it. I remember loving the song, the opening. Maybe I should watch it again. There's this anime I love the music of, is Tokyo Majin, but I don't remember the ending. So, I don't know. But I stopped because it took like 10 episodes to beat a villain. Do you remember the show Big O? Oh yeah, Big O! Big O, Showtime. Oh my god, I don't remember. Did it ever end? Because I know sometimes when anime comes to America, it doesn't end properly. Big O, Showtime. I should rewatch Big O. I remember liking it because it's like, there's like a underlining serious subject of potentially kidnapping children. And also he looks like anime Bruce Wayne. Yeah, anime Bruce Wayne, let's go. I should rewatch it. Like they end poorly, not good depression, way just the bad ones. Bruh, I should definitely rewatch that one. I think I don't remember much anime. I remember because the animes I watch are a bit more like serious subject. I don't watch I don't mind shonen, but they're definitely not my favorite anime genre. Like there's this anime I like, but I always forget what it's called. It's an anime where the government controls your feelings. Well, not controls your feelings, but monitors your feelings. And if you get too depressed or angry, they can have the right to kill you. And I don't remember what that anime is called. I wonder if I Google it. Let's see. What about... What is that? No, I have not seen that anime. Oh, Psycho-Pass! Let's go! I found it! Yeah, it's called Psycho-Pass. It's about the government kind of like making sure you don't have negative feelings. And if you're too depressed, then they're like, oh, well, we gotta get rid of you. Sounds like a book I read back in high school. Man, if only you can remember what it's called, then maybe I could look it up too. Because I like that concept. Because in the anime, you know, it follows a agent who is, you know, part of this universe where she has the authority to have a gun that scans you, and they're like, oh, this guy's too depressed. Kill them? And she, you know, and then she has to learn through someone who's fighting against the government. Like, no, negative feelings are okay to have. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to experience these feelings. But they want everyone to be happy because it's easier for society. It's just easier to handle when you're not sad. You as a human is so much easier to handle when you're not bothering me with your negative emotions. You know, stuff like that. Super Robot Monkey Separate Force. Oh yeah, I've seen that too, but it's been so long. I just remember it's cute. Oh, cute looking. There's a BO with the same thing. Are you serious? Bro, if you could find it, I wouldn't mind reading it. They sort of do that IRL with IRL happy pills. Well, this is different. Nerf, because this is the government enforcing it. The government actually does not want us to be on antidepressant pills or anything to help us mentally, because that's why our health system, especially for mental stuff, is not good. So it's kind of the opposite. So no, the government is not trying to control us through happy pills. They actually don't want us to be on antidepressants, even though some of us really need it and would help us. Or anything that could benefit helping us get better mentally. Because, you know, there's a lot of people who believe that depression is not real. And also, a lot of mental health actually affects women. Because apparently, whatever women experience, apparently it's hysteria, and I'm lying. So that's why mental health is important. And the government does not want that. Because, you know, it benefits people. So I would argue, no. But the thing is, Psycho-Pass, it's important in Japanese culture, is because they don't talk about stuff like that like we do here in the West. You are part of a system, and you're part of a cogwheel. And if you don't fit in that cogwheel, then they kind of like, they don't think of you as Japanese. Isn't that weird? They think like, oh, if you think a little too differently from typical Japanese society and upbringings, they think, oh, you don't think Japanese, you think foreigner. Instead of being a person who wants to see change in their own country. So that's why it's a little bit different when it comes to Psycho-Pass, because I feel like they're so focused on keeping that mentality, and they don't want to talk about the negative. Bobo. I remember liking that one. Boondocks? Yeah, Boondocks is a Western anime made by black people. That's why it's funny. Boondocks is good. I still remember like this one scene of like if a woman runs in heels, she's a whore, like she's a prostitute or something. For some reason, that's in my brain forever. Or the possession, where they have to get belts to like contain the possession. That was. I don't know if I could watch it today, but it was something back in the day. Black Dynamite. I've never heard of that one. But you know what's a good anime? Frick, what is that name? Champloo? Samurai Champloo. That one's a good anime. Has a lot of good conversation pieces. Oh, hi, Shadow. I think so. We're just talking about how some animes have sucky endings. But I am talking way too much. Samurai Jack? I mean, we're talking about anime. Samurai Jack is a Western cartoon. Oh, God. Talking way too much. Maybe I should just go and watch my old animes that I used to like. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Maybe I'll get me back into anime. But I'm not sure. But I might watch the creator of Inuyasha. I didn't know she was still making things, but one of her newer mangas is having an anime adaptation, and it looks beautiful! And I might watch it. Because I miss Inuyasha, so I will probably watch this one, because, you know. They're fine. Must be I've been drinking my tea. It's just that, you know, if I talk too much, you know, my throat just like, ugh. Inuyasha watch along? I don't know if I will do an Inuyasha watch along, but I want to watch her new work. It's called Mao? And it's so beautiful. Oh, and I also learned why Hime didn't do so well. It's because it wasn't even the anime or whatever wasn't even written by the creator of Inuyasha. She just provided the character designs. Or something like that. I gotta look more into it. I'll send it in chat when I find it. Okay, if you find it, yeah. And don't worry about it if you can't. Is it gonna be the same universe timeline? No, it's the same concept as Inuyasha, but flipped. So instead of the guy being like a half demon, the girl is discovering she is supernatural. And instead of going 400 years of past or whatever, she's going a little bit in the past. And apparently it feels like more of a murder mystery or like a mystery type of show. And I was reading someone's comment and they're like, they said that this person read the manga or whatever, and they said it feels like she learned from Inuyasha, from writing Inuyasha, and you know, made it better in Mao. And the artwork is beautiful. Oh my god, it looks so like her style in 2016, in 2026. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, the dude looks like Inuyasha when he's like human, but you know, he has a scar on his face. So the front part is white and the back part is black, but he has a scar on his face. I'm like, ah, it's Inuyasha. And the girl, you know, she looks a little bit like Kagome, but she has short hair, which is very interesting. Not many animes does like short-haired female characters. But a trailer came out not earlier in March or whatever. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can you share? Oh yeah, let me go look for it. Again, of the character designs or reasons I watched it, honestly. Yeah, but this is way better. Way, 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 way better. Like this is her. This, you could feel it. Okay. Okay, I just need to learn how to spell it because is it A? Oh, frick. I pushed the wrong button. I just need to remember how to click. Is it this way? There it is. Let me just get the link. Let's see. Rumiko. Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna put in general. So this is the paste. Hopefully this is a trailer that explains things. But it's definitely the same concept. Ah, look at him! He looks like Inuyasha if Inuyasha had a son. If Inuyasha and Kagome had a son, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. This is definitely a spiritual successor to Inuyasha for sure. Angelic Layer. Oh my god, let's go! I love Angelic Layer! Oh, I wish they could remake Angelic Layer. Because let's be honest, the animation is not so great even back in the day. Oh my gosh, forever. And I love the concept of Angelic Layer. I love the idea of little cute dolls fighting! And you could dress them up and you could like customize them. Oh my god. You don't know how badly I wanted one. And how jealous I was of a fictional world. Oh yes, her art style. I love her art style. I love how she does bangs. That's one of my favorite things about her art style. Mawa. I'm so happy. Cause I'm just so tired of anime looking the same. I'm so tired of it. Like, there's different art styles out there. Use them. Like, please stop making anime just for profit. Make anime for storytelling. Typically you watch the sequel to Angelic called I am not watching Chobits. I forgot why a lot of people didn't like Chobits, but no. Chobits reminds me of someone. Maybe one day when I forget who that someone is, maybe I'll watch it. But no. I do anime from the 80s to like the 2000s. Awesome. I knew exactly what I was watching. When I was watching anime, I knew exactly which show I was watching because the art style. Everything was different. Even if it was ugly and weird, at least it was a different art style. At least it was experimental. At least they, you know, they didn't care. They're like, yeah, why not? We're trying to tell a story here. And it was, yeah, it got sterilized. It started to become an art. It's like Disney. You know, Disney now uses the same female model for all their girl characters. It's like that. It's like they don't want to experiment. They don't want to take risks. They don't want to just. They're just like, you know, here you go. Standardized art style that you're familiar with. Did you watch the? No, I didn't. But also, Fruit Basket wasn't my favorite. I'm not into slice of life, even though I know there's darker themes in Fruit Basket. It's just that I prefer more like watching adults experience the world. That's my vibe. But this one, this Mao one, I'll make an exception. Did you see the name? Wait, what name? I don't see none. What name? You sent it? Where did you send it to? Let me see. Oh, did you just put it into BL? Nope. I forgot. Huh. I went in the BL section and I forgot I posted that link. You're gonna have to put it in Discord, Alan. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, the last thing I see from you is Angelic Layer, question mark, and then did you see the name? In the live? In the live. I'm gonna trying to think what you mean by in the live. What does in the live mean? In let's see, can ask chat question. When did everyone in the chat stop watching Parasite? I never started. Oh, isn't Parasite like kind of like torture porn anime? Hold on. I think I watched like a summary of it. Oh no, you mean the movie? Or the wait, isn't there an anime also? Oh wait, there's no anime of Parasite? What are you talking about? The movie? I never seen the movie Parasite. I thought you meant something else. There's another anime that involves bugs and it's kind of like torture porn torture bug porn. Yeah, it's number 6. Oh, number 6. That's what you said. Okay, number 6. Okay, let me see. Number 6. That sounds familiar. Oh, I already know this ending. Isn't it like a sad ending? I think that's why I never watched it, because I knew the ending and I knew it was going to be sad. Okay, yeah, I know about number 6. I think is there even a, I googled Parasite anime and nothing came up. So hold on, let me see. I think you spelled it wrong. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. If you're talking about the anime, it's spelled with a Y. So if anyone's wondering, this is the anime. Yeah, that's the one that's like a weird, like, bug torture porn, right? No, it's not. Never mind. It's not. No, I've never watched it. I didn't feel like it. There's another anime that involves, like, body horror. And that was something completely different from whatever this is. It's like Pokemon, but with parasites. Go, Pokemon, go! Or Zatch Bell! Blazanaka! I don't even... Did anyone watch that? Zatch Bell? Zatch Bell? Oh yeah, I watched it. You completed it. Yeah, I knew which one you were talking about, Shadow. I told you, you... Crunchyroll. Okay, why did they spell it different? Because we're talking about the same thing. Maybe in English. Because I googled Parasite. And it only showed me the movie. And I put Parasite anime. And it did not show up. Like at all. Like at all. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just really not known. Anyway, I didn't watch it. I did not care for it. I remember I don't watch anime anymore. I know about it, but I didn't watch it. You're getting sleepy. If you go to sleep, Alan, I'm not gonna watch your videos. I think it is. Because like I said, I googled it and it gave me the one with the YT. Yeah, I think in Japan they spell it that way. And I guess Crunchyroll spells it like Parasite and not Parasite. Yeah, it looks like it's only Crunchyroll. Because everyone... Actually, no. Crunchyroll has it with a Y, too. Yeah, I don't see it like Parasite. Ah, here it is. Is it Parasite or Parasite? Parasite with a Y is the official English title of the Japanese one. Oh. Which centers on the alien print, whatever. Parasite with an I is the standard English spelling. Okay. I guess they translated it, but even then... Doesn't... I don't know. It's like whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I don't care about it anymore. That's evil. Witch. Love you. Oh my god, he called me a witch. Bro. Well, now I'm conflicted. Now I'm conflicted. Did you watch Paranoid Agent? Yes, I did. A long time ago. And then I watched a analysis episode of it, of someone watching all the episodes, you know, freshly mined and analyzing it. That anime I did watch way too young. But also it's definitely an anime you should not watch when you're younger. But I definitely watched that one way too young. Because there was a lot of things I didn't understand, and things kind of weirdly traumatized me in a very weird way. That I still don't fully understand. But it, like, stuck with me. Like, that one episode with the pedophile dad towards his own daughter. Or incest pedophile dad. That stuck with me ever since I watched it when I was a little girl. Favorite? No, I said you're wonderful. What about David? What did you learn? Well, I don't remember. I've been keeping up with the David case. And, oof, my god, he's such like a loser. Like, everything's tracked and he's dumb, and it's just like, how did he not expect not to get caught? We can't get anything good in the community. Was 7 while watching it and couldn't sleep. Yeah. Like, for me, that's the only episode that weirdly bothered me when I was younger. And of course, as an adult, I understand why it bothers me now, but like when I was very young, it made me so uncomfortable. I should have never watched it when I was younger. The other episodes were fine. It was just that one episode. The sad poor girl. Yeah, Celeste, that poor girl. It is very sad, but unfortunately a lot of girls get groomed at such an early age. Mother, my stomach hurts. Mother, what do you want me to do about it? My chest burns. Oh yeah. Oh, do you have like heartburn? Okay, fine. Here. Sana sana gorita rana. There you go. You should feel better. And like later. You'll feel better later. You need water? Don't go drink go drink water. Yeah, a long time ago, but I don't remember. Whatever was on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, I watched. Even like when, even like the earlier ones, like did y'all watch Kakaider? Does anyone know what Kakaider is? Because I watched Kakaider, and that was like one of the very first animes I've ever watched. And I should watch it again just to see. Like, I kind of understood why I liked it, but at the same time, I kind of shipped the girl and the robot guy. And the robot guy, he was kind of cute too for that art style. Dead. Motherly edition. I'm sleepy. Release me. Release you! I didn't even trap you! You don't even know what Sana Sana Koridarana means. And I don't know if I want to tell you. Kakaider? Oh my god. Yeah, not many people know what Kakaider is. But I do like that art style. It was really fun. I should rewatch it. Hi, Moti. No, I haven't seen you in a while. Surprised you didn't beg for food for a bit. Oh wait, you were on my bed and you ate though. Okay. You said you won't sleep my video if I... That's true. That's true. I will trap you here for forever. You recently saw the movie? Oh my god. There's a movie? Oh wait, there is. But I think I'm only interested in the anime, I think. There's like... I forgot. Never mind. I don't remember. I did a bunch of research on it like months ago and then I forgot. That's trapping me. Oh yeah. Alan, you're gonna be here forever. Forever. Happy late Mother's Day. Oh, thank you. But like, which one? Like, what mother am I? Because I know people like to play around that, you know, technically my dog and cats are my children, my fur babies, so therefore, happy Mother's Day. You're a mother to everyone, but no, that's false. I'm only mother towards you. You're the only one who calls me mother. And I do accept it, I don't care. But like... I feel like throwing you. Like just throwing you. I have this urge to push you. And it sucks because all you are is a chat person. Technically, happy Mother's Day to Mochi as well. What do you mean? Mochi doesn't have babies. The cats are not her children. She tolerates them. They're her siblings that she tolerates. Mochi is not a mom. She never had kids. She was kind of a puppy when I found her. I'm the abused child in the basement. Bro, you could never stay in the basement even if I wanted you in the basement. that you feel rooting food to. What do you're like a toddler who's thirsty and doesn't want to drink water. Is hungry but doesn't want to eat. I'm gifting my mom a salt lamp. You want one too? I don't even know what salt lamps do. I hear about them, but what are they supposed to do? I mean, they're cool looking rocks. Like the orange ones and the light bulbs are cool, but I don't understand it. Okay, I'm not that far gone, Josh. Okay, I'm gonna Google what the... Oh, what you feed... Oh, feeding food to. You're refusing to feed food to. What is a salt? I spelled salt wrong. Salt lamp. Decorative. Large tracks of pink. Place light. Okay. I don't. Okay, I shouldn't. It's real salt. Oh, it's real salt. Ooh, okay, I should not get one. I should get a fake one, not a real one. If I were to get a fake a salt lamp, I should get a fake one. Because one, it's made out of salt, real salt, and I have cats and I don't want them to lick it. But also, apparently, it dissolves in humidity. Texas can get real humid. Sometimes my stupid figurines, they deform because of the humidity and the heat. So if I were to get one, it would just be for funsies. Bro, 16 update? What? What do you mean? What? This is fun. Hopefully everyone has a belly full week. And very much and take care. Okay, bye, Chateau. My chest actually hurts. That's a waste of money. Who would want that? Ugh, but it does look cool looking. It's just a glowing orange rock. It looks really cool. I do like what they look like. I know there's a mall. One of my malls has like one of those places. Maybe I'll go look at one over there. Also, watch the 90s inspired anime. Go for it. Oh, you mean do it for him? I already read I read the manga. But the anime is so pretty. And the animation is just so soft and pretty. Waste. Oh, it's a waste of money. Who would want that? Yeah, but it's still cool looking. The murder in my dreams has a point. Oh my god. I know what it is, Shadow. It's a little boy in like what, middle school who has a crush, and it gets very awkward and all that stuff. And he's that famous. You know how many people do fan art of the cover of him holding his chest and all the hearts around him? So many fan arts, and they replace it with "do it for him" or like "you could go for it." Yeah, everyone in the BL universe or people who draw BL know what it is. We all know what it is. I even read some of the manga. Wait, I heard that anime name before. Yeah, it's very cute, and the anime is very pretty. Let me see if I could get like a trailer so you could look at it. It's just about a gay boy falling in love with a boy. And he's so gay for him. and he's trying to like figure things out. So if you want to see what it is, I want to put it in Discord, Alan. I'm gonna put the trailer in. Oh, yep, that. Oh, never mind. You looked it up. Does Blackfire count as a BL? Kinda, but you know, more like pedophile, okay? But no, not really. It's more like it's gay bait. What is it called? Queer baiting. I think it's a queer baiting anime. I remember watching like a few episodes and it just did not interest me. It's a sussy anime. Let's just put it that. How about sussy anime? Wanna finish watching Parrot video on stream? I have like a few minutes of it left because I'm kind of watching it while I wait for y'all to like respond. And technically, I only have like less than 11 minutes in, so I can watch a little bit of it. But is it no? No, it's not considered a BL. It's just one of those weird sussy ones that queer baits a lot. Like a real sussy BL would be Loveless. That one is like very sussy, but it's considered a BL because there is openly romance. The world is openly aware of gay people, and like there is like a weird intimacy between two male leads, even though one is like a child and one is an adult. But you know, whatever. Did you watch Vampire Nights? I watched a little bit, was not interested in it. But my sister watched it a lot. My sister likes stuff like that. She's someone who watches like more of that type of genre. I don't. I should be glad I'm here for this long. Been a while since I've been here. It's true. The others I know is about dudes on ice skating. That one is definitely a BL. Yuri on Ice. Such a good anime. It's the last anime I ever watched. It's the last anime I watched both in English and in Japanese. And also the opening is so good. I love the opening. Such good. And also the guy who's singing in English, he has such a good English. Like his English is so good. I barely heard his accent throughout the song. You can kind of hear it at like one part. But other than that, perfect. He did such a good job. Too bad we don't get another sequel because of homophobia. And they censored that kiss, and we all know they kissed. I watched plenty of anime where people kissed. That was definitely a kiss. Japan's so weird. Like, they will accept like more porn or like more sussy anime between two male leads or more porn, but when it comes to genuine love, it's like they have a hard time accepting that. It's so weird. Notice how when they canceled Your Eyes COVID happened? Did it? I don't know. Look, I like the anime. I'm just not obsessed. Oh, I was obsessed a little bit. But no. I noticed COVID happened when they disturbed an Egyptian. What was it? I think someone discovered a new Egyptian burial, and they opened up the sarcophagus, and then COVID happened. I read about that. You know, whatever. You know, it wasn't like maybe a curse or something. I know it could just have been a coincidence, but you know. I remember reading like a news article. They're like, oh, they discovered a new tomb and blah blah, and it's like a pharaoh or a king or whatever, and they're gonna open it, and people are like, don't open it, and then they opened it, and then COVID happened. But you know, whatever. So about the kiss, it was definitely a kiss. What about the kiss? And then they kind of got married at the end. They're engaged, but no, it's marriage because gay marriage barely got legal in Japan. Like what? Gay marriage legalized. And this year. Wait, no, wait. Same-sex marriage is not yet legalized in Japan. Never mind. So yeah. So in Yura and Ice, they're just committed to each other. They're not married because same-sex marriage is not legal in Japan. Yet! One day it will, though. I know what happened when Orin went over his mouth. Yeah, that too. Oh, sorry about you. My throat is starting to hurt. He censored it because it was a big broadcast channel. If it was on a channel with a high age rating, they would have shown the kids. Yeah, that's still called censorship, Shadow, because it was for like a more broad audience, and they didn't want to show that. But they're good at showing like a adult man and a child, a boy child, kissing or being weirdly intimate, like you said, probably on a smaller channel. But when it comes to actual like a relationship between two people that happen to be, you know, guys, it's harder for them to accept it, so they censor it, or it's usually like implied. It's still censorship. I said that they won't censor anime just to please American people, though. They said they won't censor, but they do censor. They censor their own porn! We all know that Japanese porn is heavily censored, with all the pixelated stuff in it. And also, they can say, you know, whatever. And also, we want things uncensored compared to Japan. Like, we want things uncensored. We want their porn uncensored. So Japan is being stupid again. Or the Japanese government is being stupid again. They're like, oh, we're not going to censor our own work just to please America. And America's like, we want uncensored things. Like, our video games have to be censored in Japan. That's... So whatever they're saying is like hypocritical, nonsense, stupid, you know? And poor Japan, the Japanese people are like, I'm an adult, uncensor it, please. And so sometimes they have to like buy a Western version of like a video game. Like, I can't imagine what GTA 6 is gonna be like in Japan. It's gonna be censored, for sure. They won't censor their own hentai. Like, I've watched a lot of sussy hentai, and I'm like, how is this not censored? Or how's this? But they will get mad at like stuff we make. Like, oh no, it's too sexy. Oh, the blood is not green. Or like something like that. So, you know, it's very confusing. Also, there's a lot of like not freedom of art over there too. Like, penises are fine, but vaginas are not. Did you know an artist got arrested because she made vagina art? She made art, you know, out of a vagina, and she got arrested, and she's in jail. But having a penis festival where you get a like a pastry of a penis shape that's filled with cream, that's okay to give to children. So, you know, like I said, whatever. They're trying to do, they censor blood color white. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, that's weird too. They should not choose white. They should just choose green. If they're gonna censor blood, they should just choose green. Green or black. Having it white is weird. It means something else when it's white. Yes, censor the blood. It feels like more animatronic or dirty. It looks like a dying girl was being drenched in. Yeah, that's why I said they should not choose white. Did you ever rewatch that zombie movie again? When I told you it looks like the zombies were covered in with semen. We should use the proper term. Semen. I could probably think of other names like penis nose running fluids. Ew, that sounds actually really gross. Penis fluids. Ew. Disgusting. It's like, bruh. Oh my god, okay. Why you no save it? Bruh. Okay. 1105. No, 1105. There we go. Got my parrot video also ready. I'm in the bathroom right now. As long as I'm not on speaker. We should go. Okay. My god, my dog. That's 3 times she disconnected my. Disconnect your keyboard? That's so funny. I'm so glad, because who knows what you would have typed out. Okay, we're going to my TV room, because I'm losing my voice. You know, as fun as it is to talk to y'all, I'm losing my voice. I feel like we had a good conversation today. It was excellent. Okay, so we're gonna watch a few videos. And of course, oh my god. Cappy Island's making me watch. No, I'm gonna watch their stuff first. Devious behavior. I know about this. What if One Piece ends like this? Are you? Oh. They all die? Is this what it's implying? Wait, what? Are you ready? Set sail. Set sail for One Piece. The end. That would be so funny. It would be very much a full circle. That would be really funny. 3 a.m. again? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, don't want to go out yet since my neighbor won't leave until 3 a.m. again? Oh, that's crazy. Isn't that short? Yeah, but it's okay. I muted it, so it's fine. So, yeah, Alan hyper focused on One Piece when we're talking. One Piece. Oh, she's 5'7"? She's tall. Oh, look, that's as tall as Alan is 5'10". I just want everyone to know. Ah! Wow, she's 6'2". Crazy. That's as tall as my dad. Is that with or without the heels? I think that's probably with the heels, right? Then she would probably be like probably like 5'10" if she didn't wear heels. 7'5", bruh. 8, 9. That's crazy. 9, 10. Luffy, itty bitty. Oda did release an IRL One Piece treasure hunt. Oh, really? Hopefully no one gets murdered. Okay, I'm gonna watch the last bit of Parrot's Civil War. I only have like a very little bit left because I was watching it while we were chatting. I forgot what was happening.
Run, run! Guys, just everybody run! Everybody run! Evacuate the city! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh yeah, they did a surprise attack.
Why is he here, bro? Wenbu!
Wenbu?
Oh
Wait!
Where? Dude, you keeps...
No. Wait. When did Wenbu enter the scene? Fries, get out of my way. I need to find out when Wenbu... Did I miss when Wenbu got announced? Because I know Shoe Billy... Lomity? Why is Lomity winning? He's not supposed to be a fighter.
Doesn't look like he's helping us, bro. I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he's here.
Why is he here?
I don't...
Why is he fighting us?
I don't...
Oh my, okay. Well, why is he fighting us?
Bro.
Okay, let's go back.
Is Wenbu helping us?
There it is.
No. Doesn't look like he's helping us, bro.
Oh my, okay. Well, why is he fighting us?
I don't know why he's here.
Your only hope is Spoke! Wenbu is being controlled because of Eggy-chan. Oh my god.
I don't know why he's here.
Why is he here?
I don't know.
Who's
That's
Arachnid?
What?
Arachnid is back. Oh
Theo,
no.
let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest, bro.
Oh no. Oh no, they have Shoe Billy, Flame Franks, and
Guys,
Wenbu.
just everybody run.
That's
Everybody run.
cheating!
Evacuate the city. Let's go. Let's go. Why is he here, bro? Wenbu. Oh my god.
Wenbu!
Where, dude? You...
Wenbu! Tell him like, hey, they kidnapped Eggy-chan. Go get Eggy-chan for me, please! Rescue Eggy-chan! Blew the horn? Oh, is that when Wenbu came in? No, I don't want to go that far. I'm fine continuing where I left off.
You keeps disappearing.
I would rather be shocked this way than go all the way back.
Guys, let's go. Let's go. Theo, let's go. Let's go.
And
High water is
like
done.
they're
Let's go.
they're cheating. This war, it's cheating.
Where is Theo?
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Stop
I found
fighting.
you.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to die, dude? Are you
I'm
trying to die?
save the. I'm trying to slow fall.
The city is gone, Theo. Just let's go. Just run.
Don't get angry at Theo. He's
One
trying
minute,
his
bro.
best.
I know, dude.
I put a sign.
Even though I don't want Theo to die, because I will probably
Let's
cry.
keep going.
He's my favorite character.
Yo, Wenbu, focus power now.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong person.
What's up, guys?
No,
You're not
Wenbu.
Guys, we need cover.
You're close enough to Parrot. Oh, my bad. Wenbu, here. Parrot's here.
Ah! Oh my god. I mean, I know he can't die because
Yes,
he's
guys,
main
hold down under
character.
cover when fighting. That seems like a good idea.
Oh my,
Uh-oh.
Theo, I'm dead. I need help. I need help.
You're
I
not
need help.
dead.
bro.
You're not dead.
out.
You're not dead. It's okay. You're not dead.
You
Main character
take
In-
a stack of pearls. It's on the ground.
in
I
Minecraft.
can't.
Oh my God.
I can't. I literally can't.
I wish he had an Electra. I think that would have helped.
Oh my god, I think they're just taking the town.
Flame
It's
Pride.
over. It's actually over.
Dude, what happened?
Well,
We lost.
And have fun at the slumber party.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
Guys,
bye,
let's go.
Shadow. We find you
Are you
Jaden
sure?
joined in the fun.
Don't
That
we
would have
want
been
to go
fun.
back and try?
Theo. What
Okay,
are we
have
meant
fun,
to
take
do?
care. Why are y'all saying? Oh, okay. It's like, okay, Shadow, goodbye. It's like, why are y'all saying goodbye? I'm not done yet. I got videos to watch, and then we can say goodbye.
They have 3 Elytra Macers on their team and also Flame Frags, bro.
They have 3.
Oh my.
Wait, does Shoe
Oh my
Billy
God,
have a
that is-
mace?
We lost. We lost.
I don't remember. Shoe Billy has a mace, right? So they have 4
I
maces.
hope people got out.
Here, I'm making boats.
Oh wait, no. Well, no. Flame doesn't have a mace. He would rather fight, right? Normally. So they have 3 maces and flame frags.
It's Raps.
He sacrificed his whole army.
Who?
Saporetta.
Saporetta.
That's why he sacrificed his whole army. He led them on a death charge towards Highwater to serve as a distraction for Flame.
What do we even do?
Be sad.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Highwater
helplessness.
was the one place keeping my whole kingdom intact.
Oh, there's Young or Yang or whatever, Young or whatever his name. That British guy. He's funny.
Can we like build more chicken farms?
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was a stupid question. I don't know.
We just can't let Cindercrest win.
Okay, how are you gonna? Now we have to wait until Spoke uploads.
Listen to me. All of you.
We are playing Minecraft, and for some reason, we're all starving. We don't know how to make farms.
If you join this server before Parrot put that crown on his head, then I am not your enemy. He is. Do you guys remember what this server used to be? When Capital City had enough food? When the farm
And bandits still existed, and factions still existed, and people still raided and did the same thing. But now that it's affecting me personally, now I hate it because I'm not the winner.
farms actually fed the farmers? When every house, every wall, every road
See, I
meant
got
something
to
because
pick
we
up
were the
my
ones who
roommate
made
from
it.
the hospital soon. Glad
And then
Spoke won't be
Parrot
helping
opened
Parrot reverse
Spawn.
psychology.
He called it mercy. He called it saving people. But
Could
what
be
did
a
he
roommate from
really
the. Oh,
do?
your little
He
sister.
invited thousands of
Okay, good
starving
luck.
players into a kingdom that could barely feed its
Oh, wait,
own
soon.
people. And when there wasn't enough left for us, what did he do? He told us to be patient.
Remember on the rooftop, yeah. And that's so
This city-
it's so sad too because well Wembu's there by force, by blackmail, because they captured his, Arachnid has his best buddy, his best friend, his only friend, Egi-chan. And then there's Flame Frags. This is not his scene anymore. Like old Flame Frags would have gone like, yeah, I'll do it, whatever, killing people. But this current Flame Frag, I feel like he outgrew, like he character developed to not do something like this anymore. And you could tell he's literally just there because of Lomity. And that's just whole arc right now. It's just like he just sighs a lot. And even though he's like slowly agreeing with what's his face right here, he's still not 100% in. So tables will be turning. Something will happen. Also, Lomini, you're a hypocrite. I'm still mad at you, baby boy. He needs a bao bao. Lomini needs a bao bao. Thinking he understands big pictures. Thinking he understands the world. He's just a baby boy. Bao bao for thinking he understands things. But also, this would be a good lesson for him. Bro does not want to fight 10,000 diamond players for
He's
training.
responsible for producing the majority of food that supplies Parrot's kingdom. And now,
Now we're gonna raid and pillage all the societies, and we don't care how new they are to the server. Because what's considered new? Because how new is Lomity? technically, is he considered an old player or more of a newish player? What do you consider an old player? And how can you prove someone is an old player or a new player? Because not everyone is into PvP. Do you know? But anyway, dictatorship.
Parrot will have no choice but to watch his kingdom starve or to surrender. Before we march into Parrot's kingdom, I have an announcement for the players of the unstable SMP. Let it be known that if you join the server before Parrot became king, you may join Cindercrest. When Cindercrest inevitably takes over this server, those who join us will be spared.
And favored.
Anyone else will be killed.
Even
May
if you
this
are an
battle
old player.
mark the beginning of the
If you're an old player and you don't agree with me, you deserve to die.
end of Parrot's reign over this server. Parrot wanted a world big enough for everyone. But I'm finally building one big enough for the people who deserve it.
Anyway, good luck, y'all. Lettuce K ref lock in. Yeah. But I feel like this one's a little bit different though. Because, you know, Lettuce did it was more like political behind the scenes manipulation. This is just like propaganda for a very specific type of people. And what's his face? Who was the last dictator? They're all different types of dictatorships. Very different kinds. Because one used fear and strip of identity. One used political views. This one, he's using identity. Which is, of course, very different. You know, be overly proud of who you are. We don't need to hide. We deserve to be here and manifest destiny. You know, all that stuff. Very good. Who deserves it? Prince Zam, humble his boy. Oh yeah, Prince Zam is nowhere to be seen. I do miss Prince Zam. He had a good kingdom. You know, he was an awful person, well, for the story, but he wasn't like a dictator. He was a prince. He was royalty. But also, yeah, if anything, they need like a strong. I won't be honest. Look, Parrot, he's not a good speech giver. You need someone who has a bit of like a voice to them, and who can inspire confidence. So if they were to write a story, Parrot needs to learn how to do that type of training, because not everyone has it. You gotta learn how to do it. He's very much a soft-spoken type of character, but sometimes people don't want someone soft-spoken. They need someone who has a voice. But I don't know, maybe Spoke will save the day in a weird way, in a roundabout way, once Null is dealt with. Because Null is just like, you know, whatever, 2.0. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. Civil War. But like I said, it's also still funny. Because I can't take the Civil War seriously just because you're playing Minecraft, and if you starve to death, that's kind of a skill issue in itself in an infinite world. The ritual gift is kicking in. It will happen again. I just hope, of course, Flamefrag, you know he's not confident in this. He's along for the ride, but he really doesn't want to do it. So eventually he'll go back to Parrot's side. We need Spoke to do whatever, deal with his inner demons or whatever, and help out. Wembu, Iggy needs to be rescued for him to be on Parrot's side. No, Noel would save the day. Noel is gonna save the day? I mean, if you could convince what's his face, Jamato P. I mean, yeah. If you could convince Jamato P, like, you want to know who's actually ruining the server? That guy. Reina interpretation of leaving the server after defeating is something. Well, yeah, because she's a character that has nothing to lose. So when someone has nothing to lose, they don't fear anything. Parrot is trying to convince her, like, there is things to, quote unquote, we're using live for, because she's talking about dying. Like, live for, have new adventures, make new friends. It's just, he's just helping her trying to know. That's, like, literally her character is. That's why she's supposed to be, like, very, like that. And of course, everyone, there's, like, of course, that saying, like, there's, when someone, with people who have nothing to lose tend to be dangerous, because that means they're willing to die. So it's like her character's not surprising. She's like a typical trope. But they never had that trope in their story before. So yeah. So she just has nothing to lose. So it's like whatever. She's just there to get revenge. And she's only helping Parrot because he has the power to help, and she's willing to die for that. So. Well, she's queen when she finally realizes that revenge is not everything. This is like, revenge is like something that Sasuke had to learn, that revenge is not everything, It's okay to find other things worth living for and fighting for. Like, yes, if you have nothing to lose, you're dangerous. But when you have loved ones and things that you love, you're willing to fight, but also live for them. But also die for them too if it's the last thing. So she might die for Parrot. She'll be like, yeah, Parrot, thank you for showing me the way. I'm gonna go sacrifice myself. Or maybe she'll live another day and she'll become another, like, background character. Like Fermata. And yeah, like Fermata, because that's the only other character that's kind of there, because, he's the builder and then he's like the other builder. So I know those characters. Like Horus came back. So that was neat. So yeah, she'll probably find something to live for. What is this? My favorite Stroop reaction from... What is this? What is this? What do these words mean?
Music that gets played when, like, a US soldier that's murdered like 1,000 people gets, like, shot in the foot, and there's a slow silence in the desert, like an eagle squawking in the background, and then you just hear this. I don't know, that is...
I don't know if that's copyrighted music. I have no idea.
There's like a lone child with a parent watching. Sarge, get...
Because he's streaming on Twitch, and Twitch has different rules compared to YouTube. So I might have to watch this mute just to get the joke. Okay, good.
God, there wasn't a hidden thing under there. I would have tweaked. If he, like, broke one block and it had like a...
The thing, this is still... I don't know what music he is using. He's on Twitch. Oh my god, you know? Oh my god. There. You're like, I know this. I don't think I should be watching this. If he's going to be using music, I don't know which music he's using is copyrighted or not. And like I said, on Twitch, it's a different story, especially when I'm streaming it. If I stream it, I'll probably get copyrighted after the stream, and then I'm going to have to get rid of all the music anyway. and that's annoying. Or they'll block my video from everyone. So I don't know which songs are copyrighted or not. This is a guessing game I don't want to play. I would rather just watch a video instead of trying to guess. All clips are mine, but I don't care if they get re-uploaded. Okay, bro. Okay, so this is the music. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm sorry. It's too much of a guessing game. Because no matter how much music you use, they'll use that instantly. Sorry, I'm not gonna watch it. It's just too much. I just want to enjoy watching a video instead of worrying. So I'm just gonna move on to the next one.
All right, time to check back on this Q&A, and oh my gosh! Well, I got a lot of questions to read through. Out of all the characters you've ever made, what one has to be the most tedious to animate? I'd have to say Tiny Lofty. Yeah, he's probably not going to get a lot of screen time. What frame
that's
rates do you
sad. I love
animate
him.
at? 24 frames per second.
20?
But I've also recently been playing around with animating on 2s. Are you
Oh.
going to let us name the new 3D printed figure?
No.
Depends on what you come up with. What is your favorite custom fig you ever made? Easily this one. I have your liver. I was wondering where that went. Is it possible to mimic the structure of the 3D printed figures and use Lego ball and sockets and cardboard? Absolutely you can. That's actually the whole idea behind this tutorial. The first half of the tutorial shows you how to make the base joint structure, which is actually identical
But
to
don't
the
you
3D
have to get
printed figure
reported
joint
in order to
structure.
get
And a lot of
copyright strike?
super
Copyright strike and copyrighted is two different things when it comes to YouTube. Copyright strike is that leads to my YouTube termination. Copyrighted just means that it depends on the person who's in control of the copyright. Because there's a lot of creators that will copyright a video, and if say I'm making money off of that video, the money I make off the video will automatically go to the person who copyrighted it because I'm using their video or material, whatever. Or they'll use it for analysis for data. But either way, the video no longer belongs to me because there's copyrighted material. Or the copyrighted will block everything. They won't copyright strike me, but it will block my video 100% where no one could watch it. And then I'm going to have to go into the video and take out the stuff that was copyrighted so that people could see my video again. And that does take a while because I have to do it within, because I do it within the YouTube system because it's a little bit easier for me to just like take that out, take that out, and then it'll automatically save, and then I don't have to re-upload. And then there's the other one that's copyright strike where it is blocked in certain regions, and I also personally don't like that. I would prefer if everyone could watch myself who can. So if it's blocked in certain regions, depending on the regions, because it does list the regions, I'll like modify it if I have time or if I remember or if I want to, because sometimes a lot of my videos do get copyrighted. So sometimes I don't even bother. But I'm not bothered by that. Oops, sorry. I'm not bothered by it because it is their stuff I am watching. So I don't mind it. But I don't like it when I have to do it all the time. And it's basically my whole video. Like, to me, that's annoying. Like, there's music where I didn't know it was copyrighted until I was done streaming. And then I get an email, and I'm like, I have to go take care of this before I go to bed. Or I'll do it after work. If someone wants to rewatch the stream or something like that. But it's only for YouTube because YouTube is very, very, very strict. That's why it's so much different when it comes to, and also everyone is treated different. Like there's a show where I wanted to make a reaction out of it, but I kept getting copyrighted to the point my video was 100% blocked all the time, no matter how I edit it. It was a simple reaction video. Well, not simple, but it was a reaction video. And I edited it. I did all this stuff. I cut it. I did as best as I could. I still kept getting blocked because of the music or the visual. But if I go to another content creator who was also reacting to the same video, theirs was up like it was normal. Like they didn't make much changes. But I was the one that kept getting blocked. So it's a lot of hassle when I have to do this. That's why there's certain creators I can't watch when I stream, or there's certain things I have to block, but I will get copyrighted. For the simplest little things too. Because they list it on YouTube. They put, they put a timestamp. They're like, timestamp, this is what's copyrighted. Sometimes I'll get like 3 or 4. And then I click on it to see what it was. And it's like a split second of a sound of a copyrighted music. And I just go, oh my God, and I take it out. Because it literally is a second. And it's so stupid. Or it's like a second of a visual. That's why I prefer like more like, you know, individual content creators. Or I like to skip certain fan bases. Because they just copyright everything I watch. So that's why I always tell you, I'm careful, you know? If I don't feel comfortable watching it, I'm not gonna watch it. 'Cause it's a hassle. It's such a hassle. It's so annoying. But yeah, that's basically a lot of not the gist of it, but that's a lot of it.
Talented people have already used this tutorial to create what I like to call craft loftios. Will you do a face reveal for the underpaid assistant? You know what? I'll have an underpaid assistant face reveal for the credits of this video.
What?
How do you animate so dang well? Pulse to lofty lots of practice and do you have like
Patience.
an abandoned figure?
Yeah. They're abandoned figures. I'm so sorry.
Will there be more handmade figures or ones that are not 3D printed? There are actually a few new handcrafted ones I'd like to make at some point. Can you make a lofty that uses his hair as a weapon? No, you don't
That's
need
a
to
lot.
respond to this. Do you like the mechs more or the figures that control them? Well, the ones who actually has ones. Definitely the mechs. They are way easier to animate. How did you come up with the design for Lofty? So Lofty was never actually supposed to be a character. Why? It was originally designed to be a minimalist armature to build more humanoid characters off of. But after I made it, I was like, this looks pretty cool. I should make a short video just so I remember what it looked like before I build off of it. So I slapped a temporary paper face on him and made a short video. And then I just kind of stuck with him.
Yay.
Hello. How did you come up with the name Loft Studios? Because in my room, I have a loft. And in that loft is a small studio. And in that studio is where I've created every single animation on the channel. I made potato. Do you want? Now, can you make a Loftimus Prime? Actually, someone already did that, and it's awesome. Not
Oh,
a
cute.
question, but you're awesome! Not an answer, but thank you. Do you have some other hobbies? Indeed. I love to make tiny houses out of sticks and bark. I love Nerf and designing Nerf games. I love making ceramics. I love keeping pet praying mantises. And I love designing board games. Is terracotta evil because of Clofty?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that.
Why is orange your favorite color? I never said orange was my favorite color. Also, it's my favorite color because when I was a kid, I got this really cool orange hammock. How long does it typically take to make a video? It depends on what it is, but typically it takes 2 to 3 weeks of full-time work hours to animate a 3-minute video. And it can take longer than that if I have to design set pieces for it. And for your reference, animating the answer to this question took about an hour 20 minutes. When will you name one of your characters Bob? It's inevitable. I'll probably name a character Bob at some point, inevitably. Do you have any stop-motion tutorials on how to animate? What app you use? Effects? Act. So I would really love to make an in-depth how-to animate tutorial series at some point, specifically using Stop Motion Studio Pro, which is the app I use. Can I have 100,000 subscribers?
No.
Everyone go subscribe to the Underpaid Assistant so we can reach 100K without posting a video.
That's so
Even though
funny.
It's never gonna happen. When will the 4th episode be released for Lofty Legends? So the season is in an awkward spot right now. Because I have to deal with large sets, writing scripts, and difficult to animate characters, episodes take a lot longer to make than most videos. And they don't perform as well. But I don't like leaving it unfinished. What camera do you use? iPhone 17. Not sponsored. Why did you make the 3D printed characters? Because I wanted
For
a figure
funsies?
specifically designed to be convenient to animate with. How do you make your animations? Look cartoonish and smooth. Quick, exaggerated movements with little to no in-between frames and a touch of ease out. What does lofty mean?
Of a noble or exalted nature, proud, aloof, or self-important.
Wow,
Oh.
that definition is like incredibly unintentionally fitting to the character. H3 low, can I be in the video? Sure. Do you plan on making Minecraft animations with the Minecraft stuff you have? I mean, they're not really super articulate, so probably not. Will you have another large collab again? The open collabs were awesome. However, it was kind of a nightmare dealing with that many emails, so I really don't know. Are you married? You think I'd have time for stop motion if I was married? I'm not. Do you still plan on doing more LEGO stop motion content? I know it doesn't perform as well as your original Lofty content, but it's what made me a fan of your videos, and still wish for them to continue and see again. LEGO is still one of my favorite things to animate with, but it definitely hurts that LEGO animated videos don't perform as well. However, I would love to try to make some more at some point.
Aw,
What do you
get
use
super
to hold
fuzzies.
up your device while you record/take pictures? I use this super awesome custom-built LEGO phone mount. I even have a tutorial on how to build it. How many pictures does it take to make a full movie?
Oh,
Thousands.
too
Lofty
much.
Legends took about 45,000 pictures. Would you be willing to put out more videos more often if you had a bigger crew? Currently, I am the only one animating and editing. I don't think I could really ever outsource animation work, but I have been looking into finding someone to edit sound effects, which could speed up the process. Will you ever release the files for the Loftios?
He's so cute. I love him.
Where can I find the nearest Walmart? I often find those somewhere near Walmart parking lots. Would you make a Loftios Sonic? I would actually like to do that at some point. Can this be the last question? You know what? Why not?
Oh, okay.
Thank you guys so much for all your questions.
welcome.
I really wish I could answer all of them, but if I did, I would be making this video for the rest of my life. And as promised, here's the underpaid assistant face reveal.
Wait, you're not actually gonna show the.
Ah! Oh, okay. That's probably the best they can do. Oh my god. And what? Oh my god, this is so long. Why did I agree to watch this? I should have not talked at all today. This is a new pilot. Peaceful music.
You two are our last hope.
He's
This
an
village is
alien.
our home, and we'll protect it
Meow.
together.
And then they all die. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, he ate her. Oopsies. Well, not oopsies. He did it on purpose. Mmm. Delicioso. They fused. They're like the prototype. Oh! Backpack. Did you? No. It's like, did you evolve? No, just another. Oh my god, what is that cartoon that reminds me of? Like, I can't remember. That was the same, like, mechanical type of deal. They yell out their moves. Pourquoi?
We did it. We won.
Oh. The simulation?
Whoa! What's going on? We beat him, didn't we?
I don't The village!
Oh, everyone's dead and it's your fault. Owie, her ear got burnt off.
No.
Ooh, are you gonna have survivor's guilt? Why do you look like a vampire? Ooh, that's fun.
Same dream?
Same dream.
Approaching unknown planet.
Well, I guess it explains why you want to save every useless game character you run into.
Hey, he's right there, Caboodle.
Oh, he can't hear me. He's too busy learning.
Gobble up knowledge with gobbles and friends.
Cute.
Cat. Meow. Very good.
I would have left her for dead.
What's the point of doing any of this if we can't save everyone we can?
Listen, kid, nobody's getting saved now that Dusk is punishing you with this boring recon mission.
For your information, and Dusk's, Gobbles isn't useless. He is a Learnosaurus, and he is very good at reading and writing.
Great! Maybe he can write our obituaries after
Why
he
does
gets
he have
us
an
both
Xbox
killed.
controller?
I get it.
Yeah, you get it. Think a T-Rex named Gobbles would, like, eat everything in sight, you know? Have some big-ass mouth and razor-sharp teeth. He's pink, kid.
Oh my god,
He's
Caboodle.
chompy.
He's magenta.
I'm just saying. Maybe Dusk is right. It's clouding your judgment. Sometimes doing the mission the right way can save more lives in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gobbles. You doing okay back here?
Oh, yes, just learning. Guess I'm just a little nervous. Ooh.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. This is a total routine recon mission.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
Unless the Syntax show up, then you'll probably die.
Oh,
Caboodle!
What? Look at him.
Don't listen to him. The Syntax don't come around these parts. We're just gonna check the game world, find out who the hero and the villain are, and report back to the Farcade.
I'm still confused. We're supposed to help the villain, right?
Oh, boy.
You're talking about stopping the win condition. Usually, there's a hero and villain. And if the hero beats the villain on their game world, well...
Kaboom!
Hero wins, you lose.
Right.
Oh.
Make the rules.
So, we just have to keep the hero from beating the bad guy, right?
We have to do anime rules.
Not this time, Gobbles. No
The villain
conflict.
must always be more
Nobody to
powerful.
save. Just recon. Boring recon.
Incoming ship detected.
Not anymore.
Ship
Syntax?
Syntax!
Syntax.
Syntax. Ooh. Weird shape.
Oh, would you look at this? A Farcade recon ship right in our path.
How'd you even see that?
Is there a problem?
Oh!
No.
There's a Farcade recon ship in our way, sir.
So is it a problem or not?
Yes!
Who's the voice
As
actor?
long as it doesn't get to the game world, we're fine.
It's heading for the game world.
What? Do not let them on the planet. Do you hear me?
Why do you sound like Chris Sabat? Oh, like literally.
What are you standing around for? Shoot them!
Yes, sir.
Paper villain. I swear, if it's Chris Sabat, I don't know what to do or think. Because I didn't pay attention. That's so funny.
Serious? The emergency shields aren't working. Kid, hop up here. I gotta see what's wrong. If we get hit even once without shields, we're float.
Oh, they can't say bad words.
Do you need help? Maybe a song to help you focus. Do you know Hickory Dickory Dock?
Can you Hickory Dickory shut the hell up? Unless you can get the textile density on some of these assets to match the scale topography by freeing up some resources, much faster than it would take to pre-bake for different LODs
Shield
because we are
is
out of
using-
time on that option.
Okay, I'll just sit over here.
You do that, bro.
Dog.
Woof!
If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble...
She's so annoying.
There.
Did you fix it?
Yep.
Oh, backpack!
Holy crap!
Oh, Caboodle?
I got him!
Backpack. Where's Backpack go? Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Oh, did you boop doo doo boop 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 boop. Oh, thank you.
Oh no, you just did the one thing I told you not to do!
You said, don't let them.
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
Oof.
Yeah, big oof pole. I've looked all over for a suitable game world to train our new recruit.
Hi, I'm Crab Girl.
Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry, Crab Girl.
I'm Crab Girl.
Oh, do you want me to go down to the planet instead? Or...
Yes.
Shall I accompany him, sir, to make sure he doesn't mess up again?
What?
Great idea, misinformation.
Misinformation,
We're going to make it
okay.
a lot more difficult to complete the game world.
You want us to do a full harvest mission?
Yes, dum-dum. We might as well make this little nuisance useful to us. Find the hero, help him beat the villain, and complete the game. If I can't train Crab Girl over here, at least we can gather the planet's float when it explodes.
Oh, ew.
Oh, yeah, I'm Crab Girl.
Somebody clean that up! Now get out of here, you two. Make sure we can harvest that.
Oh.
Stop!
And now everyone's gonna
What?
think I didn't fix the shields.
Cute. Oh.
Ow! Yeah, hide behind your stupid game system lock. If we were outside this world, I'd end you. Good thing you can't understand me or we'd be screwed. Well, I guess I gotta swim back. You gonna hang around the whole time or what?
Oh. Goodbye.
Is it bad?
Estimated time remaining for self-repair. A while. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find out who the hero is or the villain of this game world? Since the Syntax are here.
That's
They're
cute.
after us, Gobbles. If they find Caboodle first, I can't let that happen. I have to find him.
Right, of course. But the planet will explode if we don't.
I'm not losing him too, Gobbles.
Don't yell at him. He doesn't know your trauma. And your survivor's guilt.
Here.
Thanks. Sorry, Gobbles. But look, I've been on a ton of these missions before. The hero is probably off doing some useless side quest. Takes ages for them to even get to the villain.
Depending on the game.
It'll be fine.
Kit, wait! Oh, jeez. Come on, Gobbles. Kit wouldn't hesitate. Ah!
What are those little things?
That's a Farcade agent.
Don't underestimate them!
Cute. You can't swim.
Huh.
Oh!
The title screen!
That has to be the name of the world's hero.
Probably didn't even see it before they jumped in.
Idiots. Let's go take care of them and then find Flappers.
Cute!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I mean, you didn't teach him to
What is
swim.
it?
Oh, flappers.
Hey there, friends!
Dolphin.
Cute.
All right, let's kill them.
Here we go. Wait!
What? What?
Oh, what are you doing? We can't rush them. That's Kit!
The fat dinosaur.
Change your plan. We can't beat these two.
What? Then what do you propose we do then?
We find Flappers as soon as possible, before they do. My name is Flappers! No. Oh, wait. Our little backpack friend is missing.
Hi, Flappers. I'm Gobbles. This is Kit.
Hello.
Wow, new friends!
Say, Flappers. Have you seen
This
our
is
little
Kingdom
shiny
Hearts!
sea urchin around?
They're not allowed to
He's in arms and a
intervene or
big
tell
urchin
them
eye, and he's a
about anything about the outside world.
That I have, but maybe someone in Coral Reef City has.
Hey, Kit, do you think this guy could be the hero?
No way, Gobbles. He's way too helpful. He's got background character vibes.
I've never kissed a girl dolphin before.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
What?
Flipper.
Sharing secrets. That's what friends do. I'll take you into town. Grab on.
Oh, he's so freaking fast. Let's go.
You just sucked me up like a freak. I could have barbs, quills. What if I'm poison, huh? You ever think of that? If I'm poison, I could be poison.
So far, you're not.
Idiot.
You are bloody annoying!
Thank you. So what's your deal, huh? You don't look like the hero type.
Hero? I'd never be anything like Flappers the Super Dolphin.
Is he, your arch-nemesis or something?
Let's just say, everywhere Snappers the Sea Scourge goes... That's me.
Noted.
Flappers is always in his bloody way!
Oh, man, today is your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat that. What'd you say, it was a dolphin?
That's right.
And you're a huge shark.
Look, dolphins are cruel.
Alright, we'll figure something out.
What are you talking about?
Y,
Dolphins can be real cruel.
Z. Well, here we are, Coral Reef City.
Whoa, it's just like...
Oh.
Well, go ahead and ask around. Everyone here is real friendly. They're like my family. I don't know what I'd do without them.
Thanks, Flappers.
Thank you for teaching me all the letters. Now I can, what did you call it? Read?
It's no problem, Flappers. You were nice enough to help us. And yeah, it's called reading.
Well, I got some errands to run. Hope I get to read something really fun. I'll be back in a jiffy. Bye!
Errands? Would a background character run errands? Kit? Hey, Kit! I made a pizza. You want a slice?
Kit!
Kit!
Kit. Kit. Cat.
Oh,
Kitty.
Gobbles, where'd Flappers
Kiki.
go?
That's what I've been saying. He went to go run errands. Doesn't that seem weird?
Nothing weird about getting things done, Gobbles. Come on, let's go.
This is perfect. After he drops
Evil
off those
lair.
losers, Flappers will be here any minute.
Let's post you up so he can find you.
Take next time. He's here.
Collecting coins. Oh, that's fun.
Do the floaties have any info yet?
Research complete.
Got it.
A sign to read. A smaller paper sign to read. Here goes nothing.
Take me, I'm a magic crab.
Oh no! Sorry, Mr. Paper.
Oh, don't worry about me. That's me. I'm Mr. Paper.
Wow, I've never met a talking paper before.
Today's your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat that Crabbington.
Who's that?
Never mind. Let's go.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Hey, mister, wanna play soccer? I'll be the ball. Get me!
No,
no.
thanks. Maybe later. Hey, can you tell me if there's, like, someone really heroic you know of?
Oh, yeah, Flappers. They don't call him the Super Dolphin for nothing.
Did you just say Flappers is a hero?
And a super dolphin?
Well, I did say both of those things. Wanna play soccer?
No.
Play soccer!
Now that you've finally made it to me, Crabbington, I'll take you out with my invincible Krabby Tank. That's right. Not only are you going to perish, but your precious Coral Reef City will...
Excuse me? You can just throw your little black balls now?
Oh, well, yes. Take this. I'm
Oh.
both upset and impressed.
Thanks, Mr. Paper.
Ow!
Crabbington is dead. Flappers has never gotten this far before.
Oh no. That means the simpleton has help. All right, we gotta kick this up a notch, Snappers. You're so useless, and we gotta...
Oh, you blow fire for sure.
Boss.
Yeah?
You didn't think that was important to tell me?
I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh my god!
Don't let him out of our sight. We have to make sure.
Wow, what an adventure I just went on! I can't wait!
Flappers, why don't you hang around with us for a while? Help us find Caboodle. You must need a little break from doing all this adventuring.
Oh, no can do, kid. I just made a new friend who's been helping me on my journey. See? Say hi, Mr. Paper! He's just a little shy. Anywho, he's been giving me instructions on how to beat Snapper's mini-bosses. I'll be taking down my arch nemesis in no time. Then I'll come back and help you find your friend.
That's the paper that traumatized you.
What are you doing?
Flappers, please. You have to give us that paper.
Give me Mr. Paper, but he's my friend.
I know it sounds weird, but we have to... Oh, man. I wish I could just tell you.
Well, I gotta do this. Sorry, y'all.
Just
Snappers has been terrorizing my village.
don't y'all know how to communicate? It's like, oh, let me see the paper. I want to look at it. I want to see your.
The world is going to explode.
Oh. Uh-oh. She says that she wasn't supposed to.
Kid, what are you doing? You can't tell characters about the Gameverse.
I had to.
Are you crazy? That it? Really? If the planet finds us, we'll all be float. Whoa. Hang on there.
Yes, a little minion. Okay, so the game is an entity in itself. Oh.
Whoa, careful.
What the?
Okay. You're nothing without your little backpack friend, aren't you?
How would you know?
Oh my gosh, it's almost found us.
Oh no, this is it. Now you've done it. We're all gonna die.
You could literally move out of the way. Oh, what happened?
No! Finally take him out! Flappers, they're trying to steal me! Run! Run for it! What? I can't believe it! Thanks, Mr. Paper! You're my true friend!
No! What the? Oh my god!
So it's like temporary. Y'all don't know how to with the kids
Can't
game.
believe another world is going to die because of me.
It's not over yet, kid.
Gobbles, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
Kid, it's okay.
I was just so caught up in.
Kid, listen! I know you're dealing with a lot, but I'm here. We're here. Together. There's still so much we can do. You're too hard on yourself, kid. None of this is your fault. None of anything you ever did is your fault. All you ever wanted to do was save people. Well, there's still time. We can still do something.
How?
Flappers gave us the name of his arch nemesis, Snappers. He still has some mini-bosses to beat, and I'm sure we can find out where Snappers is and beat him there.
That could work.
So let's go.
How did you get like this?
Get like what?
I don't know. Courageous? Uplifting? You were so nervous before.
I'm a Learnosaurus, kid. That's what I do. I
Well,
learn from the world around me, from Flappers, and from you.
A little too on the nose on the dialogue when
Let's
it
go
comes to
save the
that
world.
stuff, but you know. He's just a happy boy. So what did the evil people gain from it? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa, Sharkano.
Oh, for crying out loud, Snappers!
That's Caboodle! Let's
It's
go!
like it's
How is your aim this bad?
Who dares into my lair?
Come on, Snappers. Do that for the real enemies. All right, let's get... Kid?
Who dares into my
No.
lair?
No.
Oh, then win.
Come on, man.
Have you been been here this whole time?
Yeah, basically. I figure if I can't find you, I might as well train the arch nemesis over here. Whoa! Nice shot, by the way.
Thank you.
A floaty.
Wait, you mean they...
A floaty?
Yeah, and it gets worse. They found...
What?
Snappers! Flappers the Super Dolphin has arrived!
Who dares enter my land?
It's me, Flappers, the Super Dolphin.
Huh?
Kit and Gobbles? Mr. Paper was right! You were working with Snappers all along!
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it sounds weird, but we're trying to help.
Mr. Paper! Yes, it is I.
Glue?
Mr. Paper. Anyway, don't listen to these traitors. Just follow the plan and take out Snappers.
We've seen everything you've done to train snappers, Farcade. There's no way Flappers will lose.
Is that Mrs. Paper?
No. Yet.
I won't let you do this, Syntax scum!
Once again, you lose.
The backpack! You didn't tell me the backpack was the one training Snappers!
He's a backpack?
You're damn
Yeah.
right I am.
Nice. Standing there. Cool.
I've waited 20 years to rip you apart!
20 years. Oh. He was just standing there. You don't have to bug the cute little dinosaur. That's sick. Oh, we got hit 2 times. What's his life again? He's learning. Uh-oh. I would like to update on their lives, please. He just got to hit one more each.
This is it, Snappers!
Oh. Rip.
I did it! I beat Snappers! Hooray for Flappers! Huh? Good job, idiot!
Oh! You punched the poor dolphin!
Enjoy dying, big heads! Wait! Mr. and Mrs. Paper! What's happening? Did I win?
That's the problem, you stupid swolefin!
Flappers, listen to me. I know it doesn't make much sense, but you have to come with us. Your world, it's...
But the village! My friends!
I'm sorry, Flappers. There's nothing you can do. I wish there was.
Please, Flappers, we're all done for if you don't swim us to the surface. We can save you, so maybe you can save others.
Tick-tock, fish nuts!
Did I do this?
What?
Is it my fault?
Yes.
Flappers.
It's not
You
your
did
fault.
what you thought was right. That's not your fault.
You're being a hero. So the villains kidnap the villains and they take the heroes. And to what? Make an army?
Call this ship!
Repair incomplete.
But the glass is not. It's a crap.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's all I've got.
Oh no!
Flappers!
Kid,
What?
we got this!
Again.
Kibble Star Cannon!
Whee! Oh, poor thing is gonna die. Or is it not to be part of their crew? And it's dead. Goodbye, everyone. Flappers will remember you fondly. Ooh. Oh, Echo, bye 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 bye. Can a hero turn into a villain if this happens to their world? Oh, poor Flappers.
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it's hard. This happened to all of our worlds.
Hug?
Ship detected. Incoming ship detected. Incoming ship detected.
Oh? It's like a cicada. No, not a cicada. What is it? Oh, oh. They want the data? Crab girl.
I suppose I must commend you for
Can the villain turn into a hero?
successfully completing the game world and destroying the Farcade.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Well, no matter. We can harvest the planet's float without any interference. Who are they?
Here.
What the hell is going on? Where's my Sarcano? Quiet, Shark, and listen. Look out there. The rules of the Gameverse are cruel and unfair. With the float we absorb from planets like yours, we can change those rules. Bring back all that we've lost. Join us.
Ooh. Join the dark side.
Thing you've lost is your bloody mind.
Okay, what happens if they don't join the villains? Do they die? They died. No, I liked him. He was like Shark Bowser.
Well, you may just get your revenge after all.
Oh? Oh, they're the villains. Dedicated to Monty. Ooh, interesting. That's the first time I've ever seen like an animation dedicated to Monty Oum. I don't even know if a lot of people know who Monty Oum is. I guess there was like what, former coworkers? Or like people who knew him personally, or was it people who were like fans of him? This animation or this cartoon seems very expensive. It feels very complicated. Oh my god, because they're exploring video games. There's so many different art styles from all decades. Cute. Oh, okay, that's how they got certain actors, because they got SAG on their team. Oh wait, I should go back. I forgot I was gonna look at voice actors. Ooh, forgot. Cast. Oh freak! Now I have to do some googling. Yep, I recognize Chris Sabat anywhere. He's a man that I will always remember. I will always hear his voice and everything. So that's because he's part of SAG, if I remember correctly, right? And this chick sounds familiar too. Ah, that's why she sounds familiar. Oh, she got another main cast role? That's so cool. I'm like, why does she sound familiar? She's freaking Luna. But that's so cute. That she has another, like, role, because, you know, Luna is part of, like, the main cast, but not, like, the main cast. Oh, that's so good for her. Let's see. Kabuto. I don't think I know this person. Oh, he looks familiar. I don't really know him. Yeah. Okay, he's a YouTuber. I don't know him. I've seen his face all over YouTube. I don't know him personally. And of course, there's what's his face. I know him. That's why his voice sounded familiar for the stupid dolphin. Of course, Christopher Sabat. Wait. Okay, yeah. Fold. Are they gonna be important? And of course, other voice acting roles wherever they could. Snappers. Wait, who's that? I'm curious, who's voice acting this guy? Oh my god, it's like he knew. It's like stupid YouTube. Google knew. Oh, he's that creator. Yeah, okay. A voice acting director. Audio. Interesting. So he's like really involved in this one. Maybe that would probably be the reason for other stuff. Ooh, a Lockhart. That's fun. Official develop. Ah, interesting. See who else is. Yeah, there's a lot of people really involved in this one. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. That one's cute. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. But I probably will stop here now that I'm done watching all the videos. And this was supposed to be a short stream. Or it turned out to be more than that, unfortunately, for me. I was really hoping to stream only three hours. It's gonna be 5 soon. Did not want that at all. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we could just chill out a little bit. But you know, thank you for stopping by. And all that fun stuff. And you know, I'll see y'all next time. So don't forget to drink aguas, eat papas, and y'all have a good day tomorrow or wherever you're watching this. You know, see y'all next time. I'm losing my voice. Okay, goodbye. Can't talk anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, don't do it! I'm going, I promise. I can't talk anymore. Goodbye, Josh. Oh my god. Goodbye. I can't even say your name. Ah! I looked at Discord. I'm coming back. I looked at Discord real quick to make sure everything was. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I forgot there was a new Hell of a Bus music video. I'm coming back real quick for the video. So let me go get it. Thank you, Nerf. I don't know why you said that in Discord and not on YouTube, but I'm glad I looked at YouTube real quick because I always tend to. Wait, what the 2009 Gameverse episode 112 viewed. Oh, they're taking this concept. Oh, so this is the pilot. Huh. Anyway. Oh, let me go get... where is it? Okay, found it. Okay, it's a music video. Hopefully. As long as the visuals are blocked, I think I should be okay. Because I think that tends to happen when it comes to her stuff. So let me just... Okay, let me block it. Block space and colors. There we go. Okay, here we go. What? Shark Boy Summer? Looking for a lover? Stop. I hate this. Okay, is this Chaz or is it Zach? Hold on, I'm trying to read the sign. No stings, no food. Bisexual, of course. Oh. Jesus Christ. I love me. Censored? Bro. Wait. No! No! What? Ew! No! Hold on. This bar hates him. This is me right here. I don't want to see him at all. Or maybe this is me, I'm tired. Chaz as a character in the Helliverse, it's like I thought he was gonna be a one-off character for funsies, but apparently the Helliverse crew, I think they just really like him. Oh my god, hold on. I wanted to see that animation when he dances. Oh, what? I mean, that's neat that he's dancing underwater, because, you know, he's a shark. But also, I am disgusted because he's wearing socks and sandals. Oh my god, look at that. Actually, what? Did they, like, rotoscope someone? Or did they do the thing where they recorded someone dancing and then they copied that movement? Oh my god. And also he's underwater, so they have to pay attention to the shirt. They don't have to worry about his hair. Oh, that was such a... It's like No! Rent it. Okay. What does that say? I can't say because the stupid lyrics are annoying. Okay, that's Chaz. Okay.
I'm finished.
Got a big dick.
No. Oh my god. I can't read. Oh, 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 what is it? Wait, what? Declares still missing. Oh, he's considered missing. Wait, was he just, did he hallucinate? What? What? What does that mean? I guess I'll never know. Man, they really like this character. Was just like, it was just like a fun project that they're like, hey, you want to just make a little music video for Chaz? It's like, what's today? This came out 10 hours. What's so special about today? It's nothing. Of course, Ag. Oh, yeah. It's like, is it Zach or Chaz? Oh my god, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I don't care. I'm going. Goodbye. Ah! Okay. I'm dying.